Well, I guess you're back. Welcome back. Hi, how you doing? Huh? Am I coming in loud and clear? You got the resonance crystals, you stupid spirits. Can you hear the vibrations in the air? Is the cauldron bubbling? Is the candle wafting? Can everyone hear me? Or do I need to adjust the metaphysical dials here, so to speak? Come on, I can hear you. Can you hear me? That's what I gotta know. Sounds great. Okay, what are you, some kind of critic? How do you know it sounds great? You're dead. You're a dead spirit watching me. How would you know what's great? But if you can hear me, that's good enough for me. Loud and clear. Okay, what are you trying to say? That I'm too loud? Is that what you're trying to say? Because if you are, that's just inappropriate, okay? Because I think I have the right to be loud. I'm dead. For I was going to say God's sake, but we well, you know. All right. Well, if you can't hear me, it's probably your fault. You should probably take your resonant crystal and twist it clockwise at least 15 degrees. That's usually what I do if I can't get it. Anyway, what's been going on in my life? Well, you know, death mostly. Sitting around, torturing mortals. You know, I mean, quite frankly, it's getting boring. In life, I was diagnosed with, heck, I can't remember, but it has something to do with attention and talking too fast anyway. And I can't really pay attention. Things get boring really fast for me. So like when I torture something for too long, I look at them and I'm like, well, what's the point? You know, like I've done this 50 times. And honestly, you know, watching my dead friends forcibly possess these mortal scumbags over and over, I don't think they're learning their lesson. I think, in fact, they're forgetting they're human, which is, I mean, funny to me. I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty hilarious. But other than that, it's sad. I don't know, what do you call that? Empathy or something? Anyway, who cares? Well, anyway, welcome back. It's always nice to have people of my ilk here to watch me torture people. You know, that's what really gives me the spice. The rest of the week, it's whatever, you know. But when you guys come in and watch me torture, I don't know, it feels better. You know what I'm saying? You guys understand what they can't hear you right now. They're all incapacitated. Would you like to see them again? You guys want to talk to these morons again, see if any progress has been made? Spoiler alert, they're all the same. They're all as stupid as last time. And I swear to God, it's never gonna. Sorry, I swear, it's never gonna change. Okay, but you know that's not gonna stop me from trying because I'm a rotten. Yeah, then we'll leave it at that. Well, here they are. You asked for it. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at all these losers. I dressed that guy up like he's from the '70s. What a freak! Who would dress like they were in the '70s? Not me.
I cracked my neck last time and it just kind of stayed like this, so
you cracked your neck. You taking responsibility for my handiwork?
I think it looks great. Did you see my new nub?
Okay, that's just kind of
really
funny actually. I
thought it was really great the way that.
Sorry, I got hungry.
With your, so you could have shared.
So
with your other
hungry.
You could have shared. Oh yeah.
What are you gonna do?
The other.
Like
yell at me?
Fix this.
If I had the energy.
Good job. That was crazy.
Nerd.
You fix this next. Yeah. That was 15 days worth of work. You just reset. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm taking the other arm. I'm gonna force feed it to this moron over here.
Force feed.
You get to eat?
Accept.
Wait, I'm hungry too, though.
Hey, you know, maybe they are changing for the best. Hey, what? Sustainability and all that. Eat your fellow man. That's what I say. What?
I'm hungry too. Give it to me. Yeah, are we all allowed to eat the nub?
That's just not appropriate.
No?
Did we have a sixth person here before?
Yeah.
Like 7th,
6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th.
I miss...
You know, you really think
I
the
miss
skulls
Kyle.
of my enemy will make a good cup, but you gotta fill in all the holes.
Oh!
Whatever you say, man. All right. What did you do before this? Construction or something, right?
Construction.
Okay, now that's just straight up offensive.
Do you think that you
okay?
can decorate my nub?
Don't you know when everyone dies, you get a
Maybe
Brooklyn accent? Don't you know that? It's like a switch that flips. I'm from Norway, man. Like I don't know what happened.
Unless you already had a Brooklyn accent, then you become Southern, and I don't know why.
Well, I mean, they say well, you're not dead yet. What are you trying to say? Are you dead?
You let him stay alive? No, look at.
Is he...
There's like 4.
What are you talking about?
For what? For what?
Yes.
For what?
No, that's not blood. Those are maggots. They are crawling through, pulsating.
4 maggots.
You know how they move? They like squirm through the. You guys know.
Son of a...
Yeah, are you gonna have those maggots?
Hey, high
They're
nutrition,
my maggots.
If you're dead,
Leave
then
my
you
maggots
don't need
alone.
them. I just think that we could all share.
Why? Too small.
You could give them all to
Why
them.
shit? I mean, look between your toes. I'm sure you'll find something there.
Oh yeah.
The carry.
I
Is
took
this
care
your
of the-
card?
Took care of the
I
toes
have
too.
feet anymore.
What?
Actually.
Took care of the toes too.
Oh, you took care of his toe. Oh.
Yeah, wiggle
He
them.
said that way I wouldn't be able to run away.
Oh, I thought it was like a
we
maintenance
could
thing, like you
run.
wouldn't have to clip his nails anymore or something like that.
No.
You said
No,
make
it's
sure they
a big
stay
hassle.
here. I make sure they stay here.
Yeah,
You know,
when
I once knew a guy who ripped off his nails so he didn't have to clip them anymore. True story. I'm not kidding. That's real.
Oh.
Yeah, crazy.
is that why you did that to our friends?
Well, it's only a matter of courtesy. Yeah, I learned it from him. He was a doctor. You know. Yeah.
I could use a doctor.
You can
I'm
use
really,
one.
really lightheaded.
Well, as you would see, I'm actually an esquire. You know what that means?
An
You don't know?
escort.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Does that mean you're a lawyer?
Nice try, kid. What?
You a lawyer?
Yeah, I'm a
No.
lawyer. Yeah, I'm
He's
a lawyer.
actually a prostitute.
Okay, let's
That's
settle
what
down with
escort
that. Okay.
stands for.
Called it.
Hey, you know, like,
Checks out, does.
you know what you're never going to be again? That exact thing. Check, you know. Anyway.
I never got a safe word.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
We
I
have
have
safe-
one, though. This one's really fun, though. When I say this safe word, spirits come and possess your bodies. It's pretty
not
funny.
again.
Not
I'm
again.
not
What do you
again.
say?
You said
What do you say?
What does it do?
Well, no, that's not it. What do I say
Yeah,
again?
that
What was it?
I don't know.
Have you lost
I
it?
told you the rat in his brain would eat what we needed it to.
No, you guys remember what was it? It's not scaparapa. It's
Doobie-doo? Ruh-roh.
it's your mom. Welcome back, everybody, to Grimm's Dungeon. I'm your host, Grimothy Senior Esquire. Here back again to give you probably the best dungeons.
The best dungeons.
sorry,
It is
what?
correct. No, the
Best
best
dungeons
dungeons.
around.
Stop.
Maybe there will be a demon dragon. Who's to say?
Don't worry, it's just buffering.
The best show you've ever seen in your life. In fact, if you haven't told everybody you know to watch the show, I mean, what are you doing? Get out of here. Don't come back. We don't like you anyway. Is my hair messed up?
Only a little bit on that side.
I mean, this whole
The accent's
thing
a little
is
Listen
kind
to me,
That's fine.
because sometimes the part gets screwed up. The part has to be, you know,
Yeah.
is it king?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, what
Also,
else?
you make fun of me for dressing like him in the 70s. Come on, man.
That was,
on,
it's
man.
a joke. You need to understand, it's what we call humor, and you found the joke. Congratulations. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you
I
so
know
much
it's hard for
tuning
gingers
in.
to understand the soul of a joke.
Oh, the soul? I'm more thinking it was like just the face of the joke. Do you get it? Was that funny? I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, welcome back. I hope that you guys had a fantastic last 2 weeks. I know I have. We really upped our game here. You'll see it in a second. We've actually replaced the old black tablecloth with a brown one.
Whoa.
I've replaced the batteries in the back of the candles with new double A's. We are high budget here. You're not going to see anything like this anywhere else. Critical Role,
Yeah.
call me, please. I want.
Do they have sticky notes?
We did have to
Where's
sell
the
all
where's
of
the hair and makeup team
We
you're
had to
looking
sell those
at?
extra body parts.
you're
the
looking
nose
at
and
them.
the
we had to
arm.
sell all of the Grimm's Dungeon t-shirts that we own
Honestly,
in order to pay for the
if you guys
tablecloth.
want to pay us to wear makeup, I might be down. I'm not saying everybody else would, but
Who's to say I'm not? You know, don't get this pretty by it. Just,
you're not
you know.
gonna. You wear makeup?
I guess sometimes when you go out, you got it like a bun, you
little
get some
touch.
concealer.
I'd be so down for some
Coloring
guy
your
liner. I want some
Okay.
hardcore.
I've done that before. It
You
didn't.
need
It
a better
didn't. It didn't.
Oh, not a great
it didn't-
audience.
Well, no, it didn't.
You were
it
just
didn't-
too attractive,
No. I was too.
sexy.
No.
Dead.
Too.
The birdcage never called
People
back.
were asking about your OnlyFans
Yeah.
all the time.
Why did you have to remind me of
Weirdly
that?
enough, that
Anyway,
works.
yeah, welcome back, everybody. The bit part's over. Can I get through this now? Thank you
Yeah.
very much. You guys suck. Okay, look, here's
I
the
didn't
deal.
do anything.
We're back. We're definitely stronger than ever, and I'm glad you're here. Let's go through some announcements here. I don't really got much. Who am I thanking tonight? I don't know myself. We got some new minis we're going to be displaying tonight. Pretty solid stuff. I bought a tablecloth. It's actually a bed sheet that looks brown, so that's pretty sick. What else have I done?
Is there a statement?
Bought a tablecloth.
Ruin the illusion.
What
No,
illusion?
that's a very nice tablecloth. No,
You know,
it's a
when I
bed sheet,
started,
it's a
when
bed sheet.
Grimm became like New Yorkian,
That
New
was
Yorker.
yeah, that was
New
last
Yorker.
session.
New York.
game over. Is
We're open to
everyone knows
everything.
that brown tablecloths clothes are more expensive than black ones. Nice
Oh,
job.
yeah.
Thanks, actually, thank you.
Gabagool. All right.
Gabagool.
Gabagool.
Gaba,
Just
and I
in
can't
color
express
in his
this.
head.
I mean, I can do
Can we get a new bed sheet for each suit jacket you wear?
You know, like how like when cats are annoying, you like spray them. Like
Fun fact,
I
you're
need a
not supposed to do
bottle
that.
You need
where
spray
it's
bottles?
just.
Your
Too
bottle,
much electronics in here.
Your bottle
If
is
you like-
electronics.
If you're
just throw
if I don't like the bit you've done, like if it's a role play bit where you're like the meta, I'll just the meta bottle.
but what you're
I might as well leave
missing,
now.
Yeah,
Just fucking leave.
Problem solved.
you've already have
This
the
table's
meta
out of
bottle.
here.
You already have the
Here.
meta bottle.
What?
No, it's not that. It's the mic. Every time.
Yeah.
So one last time, audio's good, visuals are good, camera's not. Thanks for telling me that, boys.
Visuals are always good.
It's a
Rip
bit darker
the
in some
dream.
parts because
That's
it
okay.
got a little. There's a little black
Did you get a
spot.
tattoo? Nice.
Yeah.
I think you guys are
I
like
filled it
further
in.
to the
Thanks.
left this week.
Are we?
Which way is left?
I'm
You
directly
left, sorry.
in front of the mic.
Your
as
left,
usual.
so I should go.
You chain them to those chairs. It's not
I
like
mean,
they have
okay,
a choice.
I haven't moved.
Drop it, kid.
so-
All right, you know, before I lose my mind, you know. Anyways,
Shitty coming
yeah,
back.
but welcome back, everybody. What else? We've been posting our podcast. You should definitely go check that out if you're more interested in something that's auditory while you're driving to work. It's Grimm's Dungeon on Spotify. Okay. We also have a link to it in the link tree, which is linked down below as well. Take a look. Our wonderful audio editor and I guess podcast producer, is that the appropriate title?
I guess. Sure.
Matthew has been doing an excellent job turning our really crappy audio into somewhat digestible, which is really exciting. You should go check that out.
That's what we're worried
Also,
about. Digestion.
I mean, what else could you sell the show? But it's digestible.
It's digestible.
Just digestible.
Also, this is a big one. This is a big one.
Oh.
If you or anyone you know is also within the same content creation space, doing work within the confines of role-playing games, actual play, miniature painting or production, dice production, literally anything you can think of that kind of revolves around all the facets of this hobby, please reach out to me at grimsdungeonbusiness@gmail.com or through our Instagram. DM us through Instagram, please. We're looking to collaborate with people of our same caliber and size that are around, like, you know, the low hundreds mark. That we want to collaborate with you. We want to get involved in the community more. Please reach out and tell us, because we want to hear from you. I've been blocked 12 times, for God's sake, because everyone thinks I'm a bot. So please, I was thinking actually I'm gonna make like a short video like calling all gamers. You remember that guy who did like you could buy those what was it called?
Billy Mays guy?
No. Like now this
Yeah,
is
wow.
epic. That guy.
Oh, very vaguely.
John Wick needs your help.
I very vaguely
4
remember what
wacky
you're
numbers on
talking
the
about.
back.
I like
Okay.
the ShamWow guy. I'm with
Whatever.
Brandon.
I'm probably gonna reach out and do that. But if you know anybody who do that sort of thing, especially if they're in the Nashville area, reach out to us. We want to collaborate. Don't know how. We'll do it by case basis, but we want to talk to you. We want to learn about you. We want to see your communities. We want to collaborate. We want to have a good time with you. Okay.
And I
We want to
promise,
put New York accents in
Yeah, we
your
wanna-
show.
Hey, you know, hey.
when the camera is not
What are you
rolling, I
talking about?
promise Chandler is a really nice guy.
Hey, hey, now, he can say it, but you, that's just really hurts.
I've known you the longest.
Everybody
Exactly.
shit on one.
Anyways, okay, let's get started. I've got no other updates. Anyone have any updates? Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. They're level 4 now. They've gotten some stuff. I don't care enough to go through it. Sorry. You've already seen it in action. They've already slaughtered people
done it.
and gotten shot a bunch.
doing it.
Thaumaturge still doesn't make sense. But regardless, though, they're level 4. It's great. It's fine. Let's do a recap and get started. Anything else anybody wants to say that's serious?
I got a cool little dice roller thing. I have a fun little dice
Dude,
roller
that thing is sick. I'm not gonna lie. I wish you guys could see a close up on it. It is a beautiful contraption for
That's
D&D and any kind of tabletop
Neat shit.
related thing, which we're Pathfinder. I'm sorry for saying that.
Tell them that.
started it.
We're in the D&D category.
Homebrew.
Don't say that. Because no one watches Pathfinder on Twitch.
Balance it out.
Nobody watched Pathfinder. It's a hybrid between Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, rules from 3.5, and Pathfinder 2nd Edition Remaster. Thank you very much.
Hey, so what's the recap from?
Recap.
Let's do it. If there's
Let's
no
go.
other updates. Skibidi.
Your brother showed up.
Um,
All right, keep doing it.
Yeah. Everything's fine now.
Hello, brother.
Welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon. This is episode 11, session 2 of Arc 2, actually. Last session, the players were running from a gaggle, if you will, of gougers. Gaggle of gougers, that's the official terminology now. essentially trying to avoid capture after having committed heinous acts, unbeknownst to them, against the denizens of the Ashlands, ending in quite frankly, a full squad wipe, if you will, to be YouTube friendly, of everybody living in the Ashlands. They fled north, being chased, and found themselves in a swamp. A swamp with bizarre rules, a swamp that by all accounts shouldn't be there but is. Lost in the swamp, being hunted, they found themselves being infected further with chaos corruption, slowly losing their minds, seeing and hearing things, whistles in the darkness, splashes, slowly getting at each other's throats as Torin tried to consume the majority of everyone's
Succeeded in consuming
food
an
and
extra.
succeeded in doing so. They managed to make it a distance after following the guidance of the Goblin and discovered a ruin, which I will now show using the altogether.
I can definitely hold
ruin.
all your food if that's fine.
A ruin in which there was an interesting mural, one that sparked a particular interest towards the Goblin. Upon touching it, the Goblin received some sort of metaphysical vision of a time that he did not recognize, witnessing the destruction of this valley filled with denizens of these lizard people. After the vision, they were found by the person that was hunting them, an individual that they have identified as simply a male elf. That's it. That's all they know. One who uses flashes of light coming out of their eyes to cast what seem to be incomprehensible magical spells, peering into their own mind, showing and forcing them to witness unspeakable horrors. And upon starting combat, they began by knocking over pillars, ruining thousands of year old delicate ruins.
Damn you, dynamite.
Knocking people off of a wall. That was pretty
We
interesting.
didn't knock the pillar.
And in witnessing this overpowered elf kill his own lieutenant, using that word, they don't know what they are, but using that word for shorthand here, second-hand lieutenant, eradicating them with their own spell and not even batting an eye. Damage was slung back and forth. Fredrick dealing massive amounts of damage to this entity, but the entity also doing massive amounts of damage to everyone else. Annabelle in particular struggling, because I don't understand thaumaturgy. No, I'm just kidding.
Because I got unlucky.
I'm giving you an out. No, it's just the way it was played.
Yep.
Shit ton of natural 20s.
That was insane.
That was.
So
yeah.
many nat 20s.
Slinging natural 1s and 20s. On my end, I slung the
that was
most
it.
amount of 1s and 20s that I've ever done.
Just to go
until
back.
I do Patrick's Dragonlance campaign as a player, which I'm about to do. What?
We definitely did not knock anyone off the towers.
Yeah, he fell. Remember? He like
Yeah,
but
you
he
rolled
did it
natural
himself.
ones.
Yeah, he fell. Okay, fine. It's not you. You guys
I'm
suck
just
at this
saying, the
game.
destruction of this ancient, probably holy site or some shit, not our fault. Definitely on them. We're good guys.
Except for maybe.
Oh yeah, you guys are awesome.
Yeah.
In fact, in all the campaigns I've ever done, you guys have done by far the most good. It's
Thanks.
crazy. Absolutely. My favorite part was killing everybody. I think that
Yep.
was the good one.
It is.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Torin.
Are you gonna hand me the mic or like no?
No. I'm gonna threaten
bit's gone.
permanent blindness.
Oh my god.
You pissed me off today. I'm gonna blind you. Okay, go ahead. Okay, so anyways, so arrows were shot, people were shot, other people were shot, things were going crazy until one of the hunters that was found around the circumference, the one on the lower side, on the south side, if you're looking on the stream, the one on the right managed to get a bead on Annabelle, firing not one fantastic shot, but also a secondary shot after the fact on the next round. That was a critical hit and rolled max damage, dealing 33, I believe, 32 points of damage, which was well exceeded, having already gone down once. The way the new rules work, I'm actually pretty certain that would have been.
I think it would have been dying 3.
I can't.
It would have been dying.
I
It would
can't
have been
figure out how
dying
they, because they changed it, and I
It
watched a
went out
video
in a
about
weird
it,
way,
and
and then it
anyway.
officially came out, and it was back to
it was bad news bears for sure.
Yeah.
Until I decided to reveal a little thing I've actually had in my back pocket since I think it's around session 5 of I just never used it, just never came up, of last arc. what I call basically, what did I call them? I forgot because now I can think of as fate die.
Fate die.
But it wasn't
Kind
fate
of
die.
fate.
Basically die
Scam.
that I have a table for each of the characters, 1 through 20. In any particular moment where I feel like they've done something truly intelligent or have done, or like in a position that's really dangerous or something like that, I have the liberty of rolling a 1 to 20. Again, there are certain standards that I have to meet that I've written down that they don't know about that I have to meet in order to roll the die. It's not just I actually added that anecdote after because I realized that didn't make much sense. But I decide when it's rolled if it meets the conditions. I roll the die and 1 to 20, whatever it rolls happens. Annabelle rolled the lucky number 7, which meant that a mysterious figure from their past that they haven't seen in 14 years has made an appearance.
Don't be nervous. It's good.
No, that's not the right one. Well, it sort of is. It sort of is the right one.
Is this the right one?
It's kind of the right one.
I mean...
When someone's
That
about to
light does
die.
not seem very friendly.
This is the.
It's kind of the right
Where's the
one.
thump?
Annabelle's
I
dying.
completely changed. I reorganized my. It was getting out of hand.
The stream deck.
And now I'm like, where the heck is everything? Like all my stupid. Okay, there's that.
We're
Okay.
professional.
You got this, guys.
Work with us.
I believe in it.
And then there was
The music.
this one.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've got it. We're good.
Yeah.
All right. I'm ready.
So, are you guys ready to play?
Torin's
Yup.
ready.
Yep.
To recap, boom, the arrow slams into what you can visibly see as a lyre, an ancient instrument from your ancestry as halflings. In the shadows is an individual silhouetted. You can see a cape, pretty standout hat, and a very familiar musk.
Whoa.
You hear the words, "Hello, little sister." And stepping from the shadows appears Sebastian Greenshire. The brother, the long-lost brother, sort of Annabelle. In his hands, the lyre. You can now see him as he steps into the light. He wields nothing but an instrument. His hair has grown significantly since you've last seen him. He sports a full beard. Flecks of gray can be seen throughout his hair from what you can see. You can't meet his eyes. He's not even looking at you. He's looking directly at the person that he just fired upon. And now I'm gonna roll his initiative.
So we see him too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
You're welcome. You pass around Sebastian. I screwed up his eye, but I don't really care.
I'm not gonna.
And no one can see that crap.
Oh
Someone's
my
near
god.
Torin's dead friend. Torin's like, who the fuck are you?
I'm about to get you with my rapier.
Like,
You got a
you're my
little
range
cape. And you got a cowboy hat.
Oh, look.
Oh my god.
I didn't know you was Spanish.
Ole!
Yeah.
Is that? I don't know what. All I have is the backstory you
much
wrote.
joy.
So I took some personal liberties
Look at the
with his
grass,
personality.
look at
So it was
the
mostly undefined.
Yeah. It's great. This is awesome.
You got a big honking nose.
It's actually the same nose. It's
The same nose as what-
I built it
yeah,
off
yeah.
of your character.
Yeah,
That's
because I
awesome.
built a mini and it was
Wait, you guys are related?
not that.
Spoilers.
I got you.
I can't separate my character and myself.
For the sake of
One of the rocks fell
being
off.
able to see, we will move these barriers for the audience.
But Torin, they're still there if you want
They're
to knock
still
them
there.
down.
Yeah, they're still present.
Then Torin finally realizes that this is ancient architecture, and he's like, "What have we done?
I can't destroy this.
To be fair, again, we haven't destroyed anything.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
the
then you say
dynamite.
It was
It was
definitely the
dynamite.
gougers at this particular site that have
Now-
done
okay.
destruction.
Redoing it. Torin's pissed that they were architecture like this.
Find it, use it.
So opening Path Builder GM mode got rid of all of my custom character sheets,
No.
You didn't need those.
which was really nice.
No.
I'm gonna go with the phone. Maybe that'll work.
That's
That's
good.
not good.
Maybe he'll hand us the mic now.
Yeah, maybe I will. I'll like a sprint upstairs. to get
Well, guys. Looks like we were taking our break early.
it. No. I just gotta open it up on my phone.
Chandler's a techie. He's got it.
At level 4.
I too
Ah.
like
Since we didn't have time for
Since
this
we didn't
before,
do this
let's do a
update.
little feature about level 4 stats.
Boo.
And I'm gonna go until he interrupts me.
Yeah.
I'm a goblin. I'm a ranger. I'm also a cleric.
Yes.
My name, 2 first
idea.
names, don't mix it up. At level 4, I got to take hunted shot, so I finally started building him a little more combat
Oh, thank
oriented.
God. Okay, I got it back. We're good.
We just did the description.
Get wrecked. You're not gonna say shisa about your.
Good talk.
I love character
Probably tomorrow.
building!
Okay.
It's very fun.
Rolling for actual initiative.
I'll reroll my initiative. It was shitty.
But if you're really asking, sure.
Mine was great, but
Mine was
I
fine.
died.
No, just me.
You didn't die.
Ours are pretty high up, yeah. I don't want to change
You've
mine.
almost died twice.
Yep.
I also like that your brother Pin was like, "Hey, sister," and you're unconscious, bleeding on the ground.
No, I'm
He's like,
not
"Hey, sis-"
unconscious because he showed up.
His
Yeah.
arrow took
Oh,
all
okay.
the
He
the
showed up
32 points of freaking
and blocked
damage.
the shot.
Okay.
And so she's just in this moment of awe and shock of like, ah! 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 Who is it? Looking back and forth, like, in disbelief that this man is standing before her.
Annabelle, why are you so confused that I'm next to you?
This is my brother!
You have a brother?
Weeping.
Do I need to shoot that halfling?
No!
I'll stab him. I mean,
No!
Oh.
I'll shoot him
I
so
will
good.
never do that unless
good.
you ask me to.
This is how you stall when the DM
Yeah.
is getting numbers. Oh, it's right after Torin.
Does it feel like time is just going slower right now?
So the last person to attack was Archer number 4.
Right.
Mother
Was
effer.
the last guy
Hey, Archer 4.
to try to find.
I don't say F in.
Which means, according to this,
I know you don't.
it would be Witton's turn next. So,
Oh.
yeah, it would be Witton's turn next because this is the person that just shot.
Okay.
Round 3.
According to what I left off with my notes.
Cool.
I thought. Oh, no.
This is the third
round. Round 3.
Or was it T3? I looked it up. It might have been.
Oh,
it might have been Tracker 3. Does
I thought it was the
No, no,
person
no.
immediately after me in initiative.
No, it's fine. It's our turn. It's our. We should just start from the
person? So
beginning.
this person
So
is.
Goblin would be.
But that would mean the Goblin, the Fredrick don't go. Where were we?
Let
I didn't
Witton
watch the
DPS.
video.
Yeah.
so
Oh,
I
it
don't
was.
know.
It was T. It was.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
Yes.
Because I
So
did
it
watch
was-
the
It would be
video.
the Goblin's turn
And I
next.
watched
Thank you.
the end
So
several
T3
times.
or
actually.
T4. I couldn't remember which. Tracker 3 or Tracker 4. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember which. Okay. It's been 2 weeks. But we got it. We're all in the right place now. Oh, it is Tracker 3 because I had. In my notes, I wrote the one closest to you guys on the right-hand side as 3 instead of 4. So yeah, I was gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, but I went 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay,
Weird.
whatever. Okay.
Never let him see
Um,
you slip.
Yeah, I know, right? So that was their second action.
Okay.
Oh, he
So
remembers
he's
that.
going to, upon seeing your brother, try to take another shot.
Okay.
I think I am in cover right now.
You had.
I have
taken
cover,
yeah.
but I'm also
Forgot how cover
prone,
works.
so I'm at an AC of 22.
Are you still
Don't
prone?
worry about it.
Yeah, I didn't never stand up.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're prone, then you're flat-footed, so you also have a -2. Is that right?
Well, I have a +4 from the
Okay.
cover. I have a
Right.
total of 22.
Okay.
I think I already used my reaction for the round.
Did you?
I think so.
You did because it
'Cause
was
you used
just
it to
So
this cast shot.
he pulls his bow,
Multi-attack
and
penalty?
because it's pretty much a shock, this rogue halfling just like flew out of rogue, meaning the
I was
Yeah.
gonna say
adjective. The rogue, this rogue element, flung itself out of the shadows and blocked the shot. So when he fires again, you watch as Sebastian deftly uses his half cape to spring up and actually cause a little draft, which forces the arrow.
Damn.
This is Annabelle
Okay.
sitting there like
The
clapping
next
her hands.
individual to go would be Les Goblins. Les Goblins.
I take a move action to step closer to the column.
He's over here.
A little bit closer to the column where I can still take a shot at the bright eyes, as they were dubbed.
Right on.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use my 4th level ranger skill. Skill
like
feat.
right here?
Yeah. As not forward as I can because I can't be within 30 feet. So if I have to step back 2, I do that. Whatever 30 feet looks like to you, Grim.
I always do this.
For 30.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
is that the shocker?
No.
Is that the?
Ooh.
No, that's the shocker.
And I'm gonna use hunted shot, which means I take
Shocker.
2 attacks.
No, different thing.
The
Oh,
Ripper.
God.
Very different thing.
25 on the first hit.
You're shooting the bright
Yep,
eyes.
bright eyes.
Okay.
25 on the first hit. 31 on the second hit.
Okay.
What you get?
25 and a 31.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, buddy. Damage. Either one of those a crit? That was a natty 19 on the second one.
Natty
I
19.
was gonna say I want a crit because I have the deadly trait and I do more
Okay,
damage.
so you rolled a 25 on the first one?
First one.
Okay, that does hit.
Okay. What about 31?
Yeah, 31 does hit, but it's not a crit.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Fine, I'll just roll
Did he get the?
2d8. 9 points of damage
Okay.
to the mage guy, and then
Is that
third
in total?
Total. Third action, I am going to take cover and increase my AC by 2.
Wouldn't it be 4?
No, he has like a thing where he gets like 2 attacks and an action.
It's 4 to get
No.
greater cover.
Greater cover, that's what it is.
Greater cover is 4, which is what I have.
So you managed to send out a volley of shots. Again, this particular individual just unleashed a pretty intense flame spell at in a conal form in front of everybody, and is probably a little preoccupied with recouping their energy. And you managed to land 2 strikes, dealing 9 points of damage. Yes. And your third action was to take cover. All right, Fred.
I would like to use Vicious Swing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you already used Vicious Swing? Like last session, did you use it? Just to confirm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Confusion.
15 to hit.
Okay. You watch as, when you take the swing, their eyes flash a blue again, and they don't move. And you're just completely certain that your sword is going to connect, but it phases right through them and slams into the ground on the opposing side.
That's cool.
No, it's not.
That's
That's
bad.
That's not good.
Oh,
It's learning.
that was terrible.
Awful.
It's learning, boss. I love crafting, man. I love stone.
I love stone.
I love stone.
Torin loves stone.
I'm gonna protect Annabelle and let her die a third time.
With this thing, I will. White Knight.
Because Morgan knows I won't blink. Stop it.
Yeah, I know you won't.
So is that your own? What else are you gonna do?
He doesn't have a shield anymore.
He has a sword he can do.
Yeah, no. For my third action, I will hold my greatsword defensively.
Okay.
That's
Next up, I believe is Tracker 4, which is if you're watching along.
Round 3.
This little guy here. So Tracker 4,
I forgot my swimsuit.
I believe, can't get a bead. I think you can just see Torin past the column. So I think that since Tracker 3 is currently engaged with those two, he's going to attempt to strike at at you in particular, in order to sort of, spread aggro, as it were, to prevent all 3 of you guys from piling on his buddy to the right. Yeah.
Do we know if that shield still active?
Yes, it is still active. I'm channeling it. So yeah. You still have it up.
So he's gonna wind up a shot and let it loose. That's than that. So that's a 17.
You see, as the beautiful shield just stops the arrow right in front of me, as I'm looking at Annabelle and her brother, and I'm just like, you guys look like you know each other. It's my brother! Okay, alright, yeah, we're in battle.
Get it together, Annabelle.
Okay. He's had it. He's had it.
Uh-oh.
He
Pissed.
Throw some dynamite.
you watch as his bow, the sort of I guess the what do you call the wood part of a bow?
The bow?
The
I guess
shaft.
the actual bow. You see a glint. There's actually a blade that's attached on the opposing side. So he is going to run right at you and try to jump in the fray.
Please.
Well, he looks angry.
So his second action is going to be to move, but he's definitely within range. He's able to do that.
Stride.
Yeah, I don't think there's
And just for our
And the
viewers,
last
there are
action,
pillars.
he is going to try to pummel you with these blades.
Come on, bring it on!
Yeah.
Fun fact, the parts of the bow that are curved are called the limbs.
That is a...
It's already irrelevant, Morgan, but thanks.
So am I.
21.
You see, as he gets in close, and he gets really close to me, and that shield is just on fire, baby! That's a miss!
All right. So he rushes, and he goes for the strike, and it immediately repels him off.
Can't you say that we're trying to have a moment here?
Witton.
Okay.
They don't talk very much.
Why is everyone like Scottish?
No, I just did the one thing.
That is literally
not
my character's
Scottish.
voice. How dare you?
One action to still channel
Yeah.
the dancing shield.
Grazie.
Question, and let me know if this is too metagamey. Have we seen them have the ability to take opportunity attacks?
I don't believe since
I don't think we've
I don't
seen
think
it.
Okay.
so. No.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'd stepped away.
We have seen that they're pretty shitty fighters, though, outside of the magic person.
I'm
Way in the
By
corner.
the back pillar?
yes.
Oh.
The one that's fallen.
The one that got blown up.
I have to stay up or else nobody else stays up, so I'm going to cast heal on myself.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll use 2 actions to do it. Well, actually, hang on. I want to see something. Does it take an action at all to drop prone?
No, that's a free action.
Is it?
To fall prone is a free action, I think. Pretty sure.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Drop prone is an action.
It's
Ah,
a move
shit.
action, so I would
Damn.
assume most.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
That makes no sense, but I was gonna let it ride.
Yeah,
It also
don't know
takes
where I got
an
that.
action to stand up from prone.
yes, it
Yes.
does. So I'm just going to
Still
use the standard, or the 2 action heal on myself.
Great.
Shitty heal. I healed 20 though, so it's fine. Because I rolled a 3 and a 1 on the die. But
Yikes.
plus 16, so.
That's terrible.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, it's.
For the
I
amount
am-
of cost, that's brutal.
I'm over half now though, so that's a plus. That's all my actions.
Okay.
I'm just standing there. He's just kind of very confused. He was looking at Annabelle because she's looking rough, but then just random other halfling appeared. I'll take care of that later. All right, and that's my turn. I'm not even paying attention to the guy behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Torin continues looking at this individual that just bum rushed him. And he kind of looks back at Annabelle and she says this is his brother. And he's like, can't you say that they're trying to have a moment? And I'm going to take a strike.
Hell yeah.
Strike him.
That would be about an 18.
18. Huh?
About an 18 or an 18?
Could be about an 18.
About.
Oh, but if we want to round that up to the
boot?
nearest 20, you know.
Would you round up? That's the rule that I always forget. So we can just round it up.
We just round it
It's
up.
a nice even 20.
Doesn't work. All right.
You go for it, and you don't get it. That's the best description you're gonna hear tonight of an action.
You don't get it.
You don't get it. You're trash. Yeah, you know.
Garbaggio.
Garbaggio.
I kind of like out of my side eye, like tried to stab him as I'm like looking at them and seeing like what's happening. Can't you see they're trying to have a moment?
Torin, focus on what you're doing.
Just looking away as
So
you stab.
I've been
Eyes on the
debating,
prize.
which I haven't done it, but I've been debating like as you guys like describe your actions that it actually can like trigger something that like you know, I've really been debating it, but the efficacy of such a thing.
It's flavored.
It's yeah, but it would be super funny. I mean, it would be like trigger words like a reaction, like if you like describe stabbing them in a certain place.
I mean, hey, if it triggers a reaction that they can only use once and it
I
doesn't
mean,
do that
the
much.
idea, let me tell you why I was thinking about it. Encouraging you to learn more about an enemy, or maybe deduce, like take a beat to look at them prior to stabbing. That's the only reason it would be a thing, but I haven't done
I think for my second action, I want to move closer to the middle,
it. Okay.
so that way I'm in front of both Annabelle and right next to this individual.
So
It's just a step.
that's fine.
Should be fine. Yeah.
So where are you moving?
Right into the middle of the pillars. That way, like Annabelle's kind of covered by me.
This one?
No. Where I'm at, there's a pillar there. We just can't see it. I want to be in the middle.
So
Like-
Where the guy is currently blocking you.
Yes, I want to be right next
between
to
the guy and Sebastian and Annabelle.
Okay.
5 foot diagonal step.
I think that's fine. I'm not going to make any movements. But
Okay,
I think
thank
that's
you.
fine.
Okay.
And
I'm trying to
then
block. Body
You're kind
block
of in
them.
the way.
I've already used my. I've already used my lay on hands for you, so I don't think I could do that again. That's okay. Well, give me one moment. I'm gonna try to stab this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Try again.
And then for my last action,
Do whatever.
I will try to stab this guy. It's -5 for the second.
Can't forget about that.
So by trying to
have a fight?
stab this guy, you've actually inadvertently unleashed a hellstorm.
You've triggered the trap card.
You,
You've activated my trap card.
That's a natural 20.
Skull!
yeah.
Too bad.
That's how we focus up, Torin. Good
Okay,
job.
let's
go.
Go team.
So
I had
natural
to make
20.
sure my friend was here.
What's the total?
So that's what. That's like stupid damage or something.
So
right?
that would have been. It's not a crit because you had a -5.
And then plus.
So it would have been a
8.
failure.
So 23 total.
it would have failed, but you managed to
So 23.
success. So a natural
Wait,
20
wait.
increases
Yeah,
it by
yes,
one step.
yes. So
But
23 misses?
Oh, 20.
Yeah,
Oh.
because
I
if
didn't
it's
think so.
yeah,
He
if
hadn't
it's
added his modifier.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, okay, yeah, then you're good.
still
to
a crit.
go. Yeah, then it's a crit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that sucks.
I was like, I don't think their AC's that high.
Because we got our big scale.
Go grab the
Yours is
raft.
higher than 20.
Grab the raft. Grab the raft. Run.
We're getting out of here.
Get out of here.
Okay. That's the wrong thing anyway.
Get it together. Come on.
Sweet, that's full.
We call that max damage. David damage, Mark damage, Alex damage, max.
That's 21 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Ooh,
No, it's not like
That it is.
No.
I rolled a
And
6
that
on my
is
d6
to-
plus 4 times 2.
It's 20.
20.
wait,
plus
So
1
how
is
many
21.
until 20?
21.
1.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Hell yeah, dude.
I feel
That's
good
bad.
about that. Yeah, it's alright, no one has to see that. Oh shit, they saw that.
Ah, no.
How did the
I'm done
stones?
for.
You managed to land a critical strike at the center of their chest. It's not enough to drop them, but it is enough to do obvious serious damage. You penetrate right between 2 folds of their leather armor. And you find a purchase. I hate that word, but I use it ironically, guys. Purchase with your weapon in between the folds. I want you to roll a d20 for a reflex save.
That's cocked.
It would have been a natural 20. It was literally right
It was
there, you little
cocked,
asshole.
dude.
Why would you
It
ever
was
say
cocked.
that? It was not cocked.
It was
barely
cacked.
Cacked.
cocked. It was 2 nat 20s in a row.
do it third time.
You fucking asshole.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
That's a 12.
Okay.
As my
What?
20 was taken away.
So, by nature of having driven your blade, which is the rapier, if I'm not mistaken, is what you're attacking with, correct?
Aye.
So deep in this individual's flesh, it's actually not coming out. It's stuck.
That's kind of sick.
Sick nasty.
He kind of looks and he's like, oh, that's never happened before. Oh, that's really, you're not okay. You're not going to be okay.
Torin throws up.
I'll throw up a little
So
bit.
I don't know if that counts what you're asking for, but it is a reaction. No.
I don't know.
I mean, you were asking me if they could.
Oh,
No.
Opportunity
It,
attacks.
it,
I don't think
I was
they have.
basically just being like, I mean, if it uses their reaction, they can't do anything else for their reaction, so I mean,
Oh,
sure.
ass. Okay. Well, there's a reaction
He
for you.
finally got it.
Okay, so we have that going.
Yeah.
The next up, I believe, is Sebastian.
Sebby!
Bash!
Upon observing the landscape,
He looks so happy, like.
upon observing the landscape, he decides that it might be funny. I gotta make sure because I've never played this class before, so I have to make 100% certain what I'm doing is correct and not a flub. And I read all this stuff like 6 times because I made it a while ago. But the bard spells are this big.
Ooh. I like mine.
so large.
Cleric ones are pretty
Goose
simple.
egg.
For the most part.
Ostrich egg.
Ostrich.
I mean, Warrior's Regret is a pretty big one, but besides that, I got some.
Two C's. 2 C's.
I just like that it started with, he thinks it might be funny.
Yeah,
Like, yes.
that's my favorite.
Wouldn't it be funny?
Wouldn't it just?
Oh yeah, this one's good.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be nice?
For us, right?
For us?
It's good for us.
He's not a gouger, right?
It's to be good for everybody.
Oh, imagine.
He is on our
He
side.
thinks that it would be quite humorous if this long-range archer that doesn't like to move is forced to move.
Yeah.
And you watch as he takes his lyre, and even though it's sustained heavy damage, he strums this very intricate song, very spicy song. It is very melodical, but also has a punch. And he tries to direct this music almost in a cone-like fashion toward this individual here.
Ah,
Oh, not the one with the rapier in its chest. Okay.
not that one.
No, I think he's more concerned with this.
The one that is not.
So this is gonna be fun. I get to cast and do all the stuff behind it. Okay.
Yeah, we love it when you fight yourself.
Yeah.
3 hours later. Oh, just wait till he gets the final kill.
How do I want
on himself. Yeah, the how do I?
I will
How do I wanna do
describe
this?
my own kill of myself.
I literally had to do that in the last session that I GM'd, and it was for a player who wasn't there, their character that I was running, and I was like, I really don't want to do this, and everyone else was like, just do it. It's
You
fine.
know she would.
Yeah, you remember
I
how
know.
your character was just like rolling terribly till I got them, and then I was super cool as your character. So like, if you happen to miss again, it's gonna be okay. Just don't worry about it.
That's why I don't like doing it. It's like, oh yeah, you guys are doing fine. I'm gonna get the last kill for you.
Oh yeah,
so-
he doesn't.
okay.
You don't like it. He loves it.
After playing this melodic tune, you watch as the archer starts to scream and hold his hands up to his ears. And he goes, "Ah!" and it starts to beat his head with his hands.
Oh,
That's all that happens for now.
Sorry, I can't quite
I'm sorry.
picture-
I'm sorry about your friend. I just wanted to stab him a little.
we're not sorry. We're really
Take
not.
away the spell slot.
Torin's kind of sorry. He's a little sorry.
Just a little bit. A little sorry, little dwarf.
You guys attacked us first.
They are trying to kill us.
And then he looks over at you. Fredrick, watching you duke it out with this high-octane individual and swapping majestically from one foot to the other and his cape flowing behind him.
Oh.
He plays another tune. This one more focused, each note precise on the beat. And you feel a surge of inspiration. You are granted +1 status bonus to one attack roll, perception roll, saving throw, or skill check. until the end of this battle round. So your next turn, you get that, and then it goes away.
Okay.
And that will be Sebastian the Bard's turn. Bards are actually really crazy. I did not realize how insane they are in Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Weren't you
but
talking a
they
lot of
are
shit about bards last week?
unbelievable. Well, I mean, 5th Edition, I'm like, I don't know. I'm getting a lot of flack for that.
Well, they got a lot of stuff.
Bardic Inspiration. Silvery bars. Alright.
Vicious mockery.
Vicious
Shatter.
mockery.
Shatter is
class.
great. Shatter is a great spell. Don't give me that look.
Alright. That would be... So next up is me.
Brandon fight.
No,
We
I'm just
got-
thinking I have a warlock called the Sword Bards, so it works really well together.
Yeah.
We've got the little guy
Ah.
Yeah.
down below behind you,
Yes.
Witton. He is going to try to strike you.
No!
Please live.
He's probably gonna hit.
Don't say that.
You got
It's a 15.
Hey, it doesn't hit!
Heyo.
So he whips out the same, bow weapon that you had witnessed just before his friend trying to
The blade
attack
on the
you.
end.
And he goes for it, but you sense it. Your elf-like reflexes allow you to dodge in the nick of time, and he slams his bow down the ground, missing. He's going to try to strike you again, desperately this time, taking the -5 penalty for multiple attacks. That also misses. He does a backhand swing, but you easily backstep it.
I like to imagine you just reach down to heal yourself at like a gash on your leg. Goes right up.
It's just, oh, sorry about that.
Penny trick.
And he's going to do it again, taking the 10.
Jeez.
I'm gonna do it again.
Terrible strategy. Don't take 3 attacks.
Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that.
Always take 3 attacks.
It's another miss, obviously. As he swings at you yet again, you easily and deftly dodge the attack.
Witton accidentally farts a nervous fart. He's like, oh, God.
Okay, next up we have the guy standing up here. He is going to, again, attempt,
A
looking
backflip.
at it, to fire... Sorry?
Don't worry about it.
What?
No.
This guy standing up on here is going to attempt to fire down actually at Torin. Because it seems like this buddy's got it taken care of for the most part. There's a friend of his who has a rapier currently sticking out of his chest. So he's going to try to fire at the guy who attempted.
I didn't mean for it to get stuck.
And let it begin.
No.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Let it begin.
Don't
fine.
scare
So
me.
he winds up and fires. Like I've done for every natural one.
Yep.
He misses and manages to strike one of the pillars you're between. Let's see if it rebounds and hits the guy.
Freaking hope so.
Fall off the ledge.
Another natural 1.
Does that mean it rebounds well or poorly?
It rebounds
good
back to him.
So that's
Reverse.
That's a hard question because the way I was doing it is like chance to hit the thing that they don't want it to hit was like,
Right.
So it would have been a 20 would have meant they hit it. What does a natural 1 mean? That it just completely misses the entire target?
Breaks.
I think
If they were to win the fight, he couldn't go put it back in his
can't-
quiver.
It just
I mean,
misses
it really
everyone.
just depends
Loses
on how
the
you want to
arrow.
roll it.
Yeah,
I mean,
Because
they want to
like
be
someone
consistent.
came in
Goes
and used
off
a,
the same day.
Time.
a shatter spell.
No. Yeah, he hits the
Yeah.
pillar and it just crumbles on the guy with my rapier.
He
Well-
knocks it right in the right spot.
So it will.
Stop
It's going
destroying
to
the
avoid
architecture.
both you.
Give us the mic.
That's how that's going to work. And the arrow glances off into the darkness. Okay.
I think me and the guy with the rapier, we look at each other
He's
and like
going
have a
to
moment.
try to fire again.
That could have been either of us.
Third one, third one, third one.
No. Damn it. I believe he's within the range. That gives him the full radius. So that is a 2, 3 minus 5, which is 1/8.
18, otherwise known as.
That's not even as regular
What?
as it.
No,
Woo!
it's not.
But you know those arrows could hit both of us, right? But no, absolutely not.
He's gonna do it again because he hates you.
-10.
And it misses again. These guys are pretty ineffective, even though they have a pretty high stat spread. They just kind of suck at the rolls. All
Didn't
right.
realize how close that was to the guy with the rapier in his chest.
what the common denominator is.
Now we come back to Bright Eyes over here facing
Bright
off
eyes.
against Freddy Boy. Oh no. Okay. You watch as his eyes shift, this time to red. And before you, he morphs in a cloud of red smoke into... I did not pull it out.
Oh, sounds like
You heard it here
that
first, guys. Chandler doesn't pull out.
might have.
Oh, come on.
But neither does Torin.
Ew.
This reminds me of
He
the
literally
first time we
can't.
met.
Literally can't.
That's true.
It's stuck.
We meant that in the most
Innocent way possible?
innocent way possible. Wink. What the fuck?
You know, if that was
Who the heck?
a powerful spell, it might have the manipulate trait, which is a
Would
provokes
trigger
an act of
opportunity attack.
I just want to like double check, please. Let us kill that.
That it
thing.
has a manipulate trait?
Yeah.
Yep.
So this one in particular, the way it works is, because I have a litany of custom spells, is entirely internalized. There's no physical gesture.
It just
I mean,
happens.
his eyes change color, but that is I would argue is a side effect and not mandatory. I would say that like needs to happen in order for like the process. It is an internal thing.
Appreciate your very concise and serious answer, but please.
I appreciate the logic, but no. So he is going to take a strike using this gnarled, demonic-looking claw. He's going to take a strike.
Is that? It just changed into a demon.
That is a 2-1.
Miss.
He winds up and tries to go for a crush, but you're able to dodge it in time.
Not so much dodge it, because my AC is 21, but with the defensive greatsword wielding, I parry it.
Yeah. I like that.
I was about to call you
out,
bro.
He was looking at my AC, he was like, Brandon, you're lying. I'm like, no, it's this.
shield, but you gotta use the ray.
He is going to,
It's Ray's greatsword.
upon missing, he is going to open his mouth,
Okay.
and you see almost like a Balrog, oven-like flame emitting from the back of his throat. Please make a reflex saving throw.
Honestly, Fredrick's like a fucking dancer, dude.
The demon throws up.
22.
Yeah, we're on fire.
You watch
But no.
as
That one.
a pillar of flame erupts from his mouth, doing a massive conic amount of damage. It rushes up onto the pillars. And yikes. You watch as it's almost acidic in nature. It's not so much flame as you look at it, since you've managed to dodge it to the side very quickly. You watch as the columns melt.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
What about the architecture?
Torin's pissed.
oh, there goes my
You guys are monsters!
Ah.
No! Sebastian, no!
He knocked the pillar over.
And this rolls over to this.
Bye, little Sebastian.
Great show. Good old mouse rat.
But it did serious damage to the right one first, so it went right. Well, first. It did more damage to the first one.
He's
Okay.
fine.
And that's their turn. Alright. Next up, we've got this guy right here.
This guy.
The one that's stabbed?
Yeah.
Furthest south.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
announcing where he was on the map.
Oh, wait,
So-
yeah, it was just the bright eyes, so...
Yeah. Oh,
Because my
I don't have
initiative
your
changed.
I don't
Yeah.
have your adjustment there. Yeah, it would be you.
She stands up and
One action.
wraps her arms around Sebastian
Two
Two
actions.
actions.
and screams. No,
Three actions.
3 actions. Thank you. That's all. But she does like wrap him up and yells, "Well, it became now it's a big thing, and now I'm." Not sure because it's big and it can't be a demon, but maybe it is. I do think I want to yell at this thing. Bitch, my brother's here! And then I smash my two sigils together and send a divine disharmony towards
Bright eyes.
what Bright Eyes fucking
Turned into...
I don't like the idea.
Whatever
of
it
bright
turned
eyes. It is way
into.
too nasty looking to be something.
that'll be
so cute.
a
It sounds like a Beatles song.
16 against
They
the
like
standard
killers.
DC.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
No, against the will DC of this creature.
So that is a what? Would you roll?
A 16.
Okay. So it is a flat failure.
That's fine. I don't think that does anything.
That's fine.
That's fine. I'll just.
Well, or a flat
Picking up
success.
hints of sarcasm.
Oh, it's a success?
Meaning he resisted it. Like it's not a crit. Like
Right. Well,
it's not a critical.
yeah.
Like there's 4 steps here, right? For the most
Yeah,
part.
there's crit failure,
Yeah,
success,
it-
crit success.
It meant that they saved it, but not.
Oh,
critically
okay,
saved it.
okay.
Sorry.
So
Okay.
they succeed.
They
Cool.
succeeded. Yeah, I thought I said that wrong.
No,
Or is
well,
she-
I'm,
it's- she
I'm
would
rolling
fail.
against their DC, so did I fail?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
That doesn't matter. Well, yeah, it does. I'm
I didn't understand what was happening there.
Most of us
I
thought it
have
was clear.
already exploited
Well, how about you get back here and you can
vulnerability.
do this?
I have already exploited vulnerability on this thing.
Yes.
Would you want like an action to see if it's the same creature or the same vulnerabilities that are affecting it?
I would
or-
argue that it's the same creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay. Shoot it.
Shoot it!
Shoot.
You know. Not great.
That's what he'll do then.
Not great.
It's only
that a
43,
15?
right?
Jesus. Yeah, that's a 15.
Who?
Damn it.
Not quite. The billowing smoke coming off of this
She's so
demonic-looking
overexcited.
entity shrouds from where his actual silhouette is versus what's just shadow and smoke, and you unfortunately just hit the smoke, not the entity. Okay,
that's it.
now we move on to this guy here. Okay. You
Numbnuts
see
number
him screaming still. He reaches up to pull his bow and fire. But unfortunately, upon doing so, he... Well, I'll roll and then I'll tell you.
He misses 3 times.
You're standing.
Okay.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. The top of those pillars just created a new pillar.
You're right.
You see as blood pours out of his ears.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Blood pours out of his ears.
Is it
He
red?
thought too hard.
Is it red?
Is the
Yes.
blood red?
It is pretty dark, I believe, for near the nighttime.
Yeah,
if I'm
it
not
was.
mistaken. So
Yeah.
you might.
Uh.
I don't think you're close enough to be able to tell whether or
I'm
not
right
it's
next to him. He's literally right
No, it's
this
the other
guy.
Uh,
The one over there.
The one
not
that's
I'm
by the
talking
nose.
about.
oh, not the one,
your sword's
with the
Yeah, yeah,
rapier.
yeah.
is-
No.
This is the one
Maybe.
Bash cast
60 feet.
But I'll be quiet.
And it deals 14 points of mental damage.
Damn.
He fires.
And miss.
Despite the pain, he decides he's going to fire now at Sebastian.
Can you even see him? Because that pillar is technically
Yeah,
right
is that
there.
pillar still there? Those.
The ones that you took
took down
away.
for the audience.
Can he not see, like, just through that line of sight to the right?
I mean,
I would
you'd
just-
have to put up the pillars and be like, yeah. But I'm pretty
I
sure
would
the
just
pillar is
give-
literally right there.
Just give Sebastian a plus
Sebastian
2.
a plus
like
2 for
cover.
cover.
Yeah.
He didn't take the action, but he's got a plus 2.
Yeah.
He's got the cover.
Gobbity, little
maybe
gobbity
you're right, it's
goo,
hard
little
to-
Cover
gobbity
cool.
Just a little.
This is a little gobby.
Yeah.
And that
Not even a goop.
case,
Not
he is
none of
going
us.
to try. Okay, fine, he's going to shoot Torin. It's the only person he can see.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to get shot, potentially.
Like a lot.
I just swapped to like 17 tabs. This is not good. We're looking at a solid math.
Solid map.
3-0.
Oof.
That is gonna hit.
Okie dokie there.
Okie dokie.
I'm wondering if I should shield block or not. I think my redemption is too important to lose right now.
30.
So that's going to deal a whopping 4 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
Like grazes my shoulder. Ow! Oh, that hurt! Oh, that was terrible!
Whopping 4 points.
Oh yeah, he's not used to
Sorry,
getting
the
hit.
shield. Sorry, the shield can't do too much. It can't do everything.
Don't worry, buddy, it's been doing great!
Good to know. I haven't been looking.
Oh, why would you do that? I'm missing my rapier. That's my good arm.
I'll show you why. Then he shoots again.
A lot of pain.
That's a 29.
Oh, they spoke for
Damn. No, it also hits.
Even with a -5.
Does the thing happen again where the blood comes out of his ears?
No, it's
Just once for
Just
the
once,
Gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha. That absolutely hits. Why did I make myself a bigger target?
So that is now 6 points of piercing.
Ouch! What's wrong with you
And
people?
he's gonna do it again.
Oh my gosh.
That's -10, right?
Yup.
That does miss. Okay, I don't think he had a chance. But he's in the roleplay sense losing it at the moment. So he fires 3 shots. 2 of them strike. 1 misses. Okay.
Those were good shots.
Next up, looks like we've got Gobbo.
Hunted shot on the demon motherfucker.
Okay.
15
15. Yeah.
and 27.
27 does strike. 15 does not.
Excuse me.
That was like a suppression of throwing up sound. I was
6
like,
points of damage. Piercing.
Woo!
Ranged that's
weapons.
brutal.
Let's go. We're gonna get him. So that was my first action.
Okay.
Second action, I want to do a recall knowledge on the regular Gouger people, the non-bright eyes.
Okay.
Since we've been running away from them for a while. It's a 12. Not had much experience with them. Just under attack because everybody else is bound around me.
Their facial features look mildly malformed in some way. Their heads are more elongated. They have kind of scrunched noses. But outside of that, difficult to really discern any usable information other than just physical attributes.
Yeah.
But for the most part, they don't look like any standard race you might be familiar with or anything you've hunted in the past.
Bad at fighting and ugly. And then I'm going to take cover third action.
Great. Okay.
Just gonna take a strike against the guy that's transformed into this visage. in front of me.
Swing.
You got it, Freddy.
Hero point.
Yeah.
Hero point. He has a chunky AC. I'm just saying.
17 to hit.
You didn't lose.
No.
No.
Okay.
You got a thick boy AC. I'll tell you what. What? Excuse me. One of my players is gone. Stop. Hold the presses.
You missed that.
He escaped his chains.
He escaped.
I keep
How
trying to
did
take
I do it?
Hey.
21 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. 21.
No. You guys don't under. I thought we. Well, I guess it has been 2 weeks.
Hey, you can't metagame if you forget everything.
Yeah, I know, right? Can't metagame if you forget.
Right.
You told us not to metagame. I was like, all right, everything's
I will
gone.
raise greatsword.
Okay. Rough. He is really not doing anything. But
Well, honestly, it's fitting.
Stupid.
It's like they're going back and forth. Like, dude missed both his attacks on Fredrick. Fredrick
Okay.
missed both his attacks on him.
we have the guy who has a sword in his chest. He's still alive somehow. You don't notice a lot of blood coming out, but to your question, you would be close enough to him to know what kind of blood it is. It's been long enough. It's been a full, 6 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever.
Yeah.
You look at his chest. His blood is coming out thick. It's what I guess you could say it's thick blood in a way. It looks very congealed, unlike actual blood that's more fluid. He is going to raise up his little bow, and he's going to try to break your rapier.
Oh no.
No.
It's okay. You can take
can't-
one of
Your
their weapons
rapier-
after we kill them.
So this is new. How does this work?
I think it should have an AC of at least 30.
I think its AC would be something like a 5, given the fact it's right there.
Yeah, I
But
think
the
it's
health-
more of like a hardness, like a shield. Like an item
Yeah.
probably all have like hardness.
Well, my hardness of my shield
stuff.
is like 10.
Yeah, I didn't mean
So,
like a
like-
shield like it would be the same, but like an item. It wouldn't be like you have to try to hit this item. It's like you hit the item, do you break it?
I didn't think this far ahead. I probably should have, but I didn't. I did not think this far ahead.
Yeah, I will say I know that rules for attacking an empty square, like if you're just targeting an empty square in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, is
Whoa.
a GM call. They do not have rules for that like they did in First Edition.
Yeah.
Usually, I think First
think
Edition was like a 5.
We should do a custom
flat check.
thing where we have a roll off. I'm so
A
serious.
roll off for a
Absolutely.
I'm hitting the sword's gonna get hit. What I'm
just a
trying
matter
to
of
estimate,
Whether
it's
it
going.
survives.
Here's what it's gonna be. This doesn't make too much sense, but I'm gonna go with it.
We are off the
I'm gonna-
rails today, folks.
I'm gonna let it be for now until I come up with something more intelligent, because I've never dealt with a situation even in D&D like this before. But when I wrote the reaction thick-blooded for these guys, which is simply behind the DM screen, when they're critically striked with a melee weapon, there is a chance that it'll get
weapon will
stuck,
get
which
stuck,
I
yeah.
rolled and it did. So, or well, it's not a chance; it just gets stuck, and that's it. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I can't remember. how
I
we
failed
did
my
it.
reflex save.
That's what it was. I don't have the rule in front of me. Anyway, yeah. What's up?
I found something. This is, I think, from First Edition, but if you want to go off of it, it is a rapier is a one-handed blade.
Mm-hmm.
It would have a hardness of 10 and 5 hit points.
Okay. So I have to roll to hit for is a hardness the AC or just like no, because the hardness is just the
Hardness
amount
is
of
the amount
damage
of
it can
damage
take
it can
before it
take
takes
before it
damage.
So in
actually
total, you
takes
have to do
So it's a
15
total
to break
15
it.
points. So it's gonna hit, and okay, then I'm going to make the strike. That works for me for now.
Perfect.
So you may
Since
want
you
to
failed your
track.
reflex save, so it gets
He's
that
gonna be
reaction.
damaging your
off, what can I
sword.
say?
Yeah. And
It's
then-
going to what?
Continue. I was going to talk about your roll, and like if it does like meet or beat the threshold, then it becomes broken, but it can still be repaired. I think there's a further tier than that, but I might be marking that 5.
Oh, I'm on the
So
wrong.
it's kind of exactly.
I was
what
so
said.
confused. I was
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
wrong
perfect.
stat block. I was like, what the heck is happening? This is not their stats. Oh, I rolled a completely wrong die. Rolling awesome tonight, everybody. So that's going to be a grand total of 5 points of bludgeoning damage for the first strike. He's going to raise his bow up again and strike it once again.
What are you doing? I've had that for years.
I will say I think it has to be done in one hit.
I think so, yeah. That's how hardness works.
doesn't
Is
stack.
it has to be in one hit. It's not.
So I'm not adding it.
Okay.
Like,
Right.
it has,
Just saying
it
it
has
out
to
loud.
be in total, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't want his rapier to break because we don't
That
have
would
any
be
time to fix
bad.
it.
Yeah.
I'll just
That would
take
be
his fucking
quite
bow.
bad.
He takes mine, I'll take his.
God, I am all over the place tonight. That's not even the right die again. Oh, that doesn't matter. That's 3. And he's going to strike it again one final time.
God.
That's 3 1s on a 1d8 in a row.
Nice.
Doesn't break it. Okay.
I
Thank
mean,
God.
I'm sorry.
It's a good rapier.
No.
Oh jeez.
He's also, I think he's got to take some bleeding damage. Like logically here, there's a blade embedded in his chest.
Well, he's only hitting it with his bow. Oh! I see what you're saying.
He's hitting the blade
Yeah,
as
like,
it's
it's gotta be
stuck.
bleeding.
Stop arguing.
Yeah.
This is off the cuff. I'm more focusing on the role.
I don't think
makes
that's
sense.
fair.
What's your die roll?
NPCs.
Roll to
Oh.
attack with the rapier.
I'll find it later. I'll bring it up later.
Roll to attack.
You want to roll to it?
What-
Well, it's
what
two points of damage.
Okay, so he's still 2
Unless
points.
you wanted to add my modifier. Okay, that's what they say.
No, I don't think that would make much
It
sense.
doesn't.
Okay.
Let's do
We're
that.
rolling on empty. We're rolling. This is what happens when I write entirely custom NPCs.
Everybody panics.
We go into the depths of, oh God, what have I done? I didn't think about this. This is why we do game design testing, and we didn't do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Could go worse. All right, so we figured it out. That was that boy. So we're going on to Witton.
This little old bee. Okay. Sustain the
Rifle.
dancing shield.
It's been fun, so.
It's helping you a bunch.
Yeah.
And I'm going to. I'm going to risk the opportunity attack, and I'm going to move closer to Annabelle and Sebastian. I have 25 feet of movement. How
Okay.
far does that get me? And do I take an opportunity attack?
It gets you right next to them.
Cool. Yeah, I'll get, like, basically just right behind them. Like,
So that floor fell out.
shit, you're right.
You can stand next to me. You'll be.
I'll stand next to Torin, yeah.
And you do not take an opportunity attack.
Mwah.
I know.
Mwah.
No.
Hey,
And,
That
Witton.
would be my dog.
and lastly,
coming down. Yeah, I was like, fuck. It's been real.
that was 2 actions. I'm going to cast shield on myself.
Okay.
Solid.
All right.
Just
Torin.
walking over. All right, looking, like, surveying the situation. You look not too great. You look fine.
I'm okay.
Who are you?
All he does is laugh.
Annabelle is also laughing.
Annabelle said something about a brother. Oh,
Good.
Do you always talk so much when you fight?
sometimes actually, sometimes not.
It's a free action.
Not
yeah.
where I come from.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Oh,
Okay.
different systems. I understand. Do you know Shatter? Everybody's ears and eyes start bleeding.
Okay.
The individual in front of me, I'm gonna try to interact and take my rapier back.
Okay.
And so, would you like me to do a reset?
I would
What,
say
saving
I would
throw
say
or an athletics.
make a I would say make a.
'Cause it's an interact.
I think it'd definitely be athletic strength.
That
Trying
sounds
to pull it out.
perfect.
So yeah, that makes sense to me.
Alright, Torin, how badly do you love this rapier? I guess we're gonna find out. That is a 29.
You definitely pull it out. Upon doing so, it does do damage to him. So please roll a die. And this time, because you're holding it, I will let you use your modifier.
Chef's keys. That is
I'm just pretending like that was an attack roll. Basically, is what
Yeah.
I'm.
4 points of damage.
4 points. Okay.
And then I will try to strike this individual. And then I also look back as I'm about to do that, and I got it back, and it's just very goopy. I look back at everyone and I'm like, be careful if you hit them too hard, it kind of gets stuck. And I assume that everyone might be able to understand what I'm saying.
My
And
weapon.
then I also look at Annabelle and I'm like, you should probably find a different place to stand.
I might find a different place to hide, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stab this guy now.
Okay.
Gosh.
That is a natural one. So
Oh.
no.
Hero
that
point?
is a... Nah, I'm not gonna hero point that.
That's fair.
That is a 9.
But it's a nat one.
Yes. And it's a 9.
So
Crit fail.
Now
as a
you're in your
reaction,
place.
he is going to take the hit. So roll for damage.
Alright. That is 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay. On the brink of absolute death, you watch as somehow you would have missed the staggering man. He flings himself onto the sword, taking a whole 9 points of piercing damage. You look up, or he looks up at you and makes eye contact, and out of his mouth comes
That's my thing!
out of his hold on. Out of his mouth comes what looks like to be a parasitic worm, and it's going to try to burrow into your face.
Torin throws up. Torin throws
You
up.
gotta make a reflex saving throw.
Alright, baby!
That's right, we're messing around with reactions to crit fails and crit successes with melee weapons. Anything's possible. Fear me. Fear me. Fear me.
I refuse.
Fear me.
For now.
I've seen aliens. I know how this goes.
Hope not.
I don't want to risk it because I rolled a 10 on the die.
Middle.
So using
What
a
was the
hero point
modifier?
is very like whoo.
What's the modifier?
Plus 8. 18.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you.
Okay.
It's up to you. Which one do you want to do? No hero point?
Oh
Or...
man.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna gamble.
Yeah.
I really don't want to be possessed
Yeah.
by
It's literally a
something at all.
50-50 at this point, so.
Just roll
Torin,
better.
I
Okay.
need
Oh, wait, hold on. You already said you're gonna gamble.
Oh yeah.
So what does that mean? You gonna roll the die? Or you
no,
gonna
no.
move your mouse?
Gambling means I'm gonna roll
Roll
again.
again. You're using
Yeah, I'm
hero
gonna use
point.
my hero points.
Okay. No, hey, it's over now.
It's gone. It's
So
off the
I-
character sheet.
Better?
Nope.
Gambling doesn't always work, guys. Just remember that at home.
If you have a problem,
We don't have to
Everyone in the
pay for
chat
gambling.
says yuck. You know what? If you don't like it, then you should stay anyway.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
should have just kept it your
What's the number, man?
12.
Oh my god. Okay,
No,
obviously.
Sorry, 11.
Oh god, man,
that's-
why? You had it.
No, wait, you need a secret check, right? You said that?
I love stone, y'all. Okay.
I think Torin's throwing up, and his mouth is open.
So you're gonna describe to me what you want to attempt to do, what you're trying to attempt to do to stop it. What does Torin do? And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's important what you say.
I mean, I think trying to stop it, anyone's instinct would just be to just try to fall back.
Go backwards.
Yeah, get away
Try to-
from it.
Okay, so as you repel away from this creature that's launched out of this individual's mouth, it does definitely try to beeline for your face. It does. But having taken a step back, kind of misses the mark. Instead, it goes off to your left side and then quickly wraps around your throat.
Well, I've got one more action.
Okay?
Oh, can I try to interact with it and take it off?
You can, it's an entity now. It's an enemy, it's a thing. So you can try to attack it. You can do whatever you could do to another thing. If
Well,
you're not
no.
grappled, you're not impaired at the moment. It's simply slowly wrapping around your neck. You're not being choked, but it has missed your head and is now trying to double back around your neck like a free return trajectory.
Witton's right there to stab it.
Apollo 13, shout out.
there are downsides to going down, remember. Annabelle's well aware of these.
I really feel like
I'm trying, guys.
as
I'm
Torin,
You're doing great.
No,
he
no,
would
for
try to
Annabelle.
take it off. He would try to
I feel fine.
fucking. He's not gonna think about, oh, I've got my sharp rapier that points towards my neck. Like he's just wants to try to take it off and sling it.
So you're gonna
So-
try. I would make that an athletics check. One last time.
Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it,
Alright,
you can do it.
Torin, it's alright.
Come on,
Which
come
I
on, come
believe
on,
is
come
Let's
on.
roll in his little
It's either athletics or an attack roll.
24.
24. Okay. Just in the nick of time, right before it starts to constrict, you're able to grab it and throw it. Which way do you throw it?
Towards the guy that fucking shot me.
Like,
Yeah.
It's hot potato, it's...
it was a shove action, so that would make sense. So you throw it back at him. This is getting into murky waters here.
No,
I'm
we're
gonna
on
swap.
solid ground now.
So you throw it. It does. I think it's a shove is 5 feet, or is it 10?
It's 5.
It's 5 feet. So it does throw back at him and kind of bounce against his face and roll off. But you do notice that the entity, the guy, is dead. He's died.
There's something
Now
inside them.
the worm is wiggling around.
You guys saw that? You saw that?
Yeah, you got him! Way to go!
No. There's still more. There's still more. And I'm like pointing at the thing I just threw. And that is my turn.
Yikes.
1 second.
Yes, 5 feet.
5 feet for a regular success.
Unless it was a critical.
Oh
I
god.
do, I don't.
You do, don't do, don't,
Behind your
don't
tab?
do.
That could have been so much worse.
Okay. Well, while I'm doing this, it is Sebastian's.
What a guy.
What a guy.
What a guy.
What, a guy?
The guy.
Not the guy.
We gotta
My guy.
We gotta kill that demon. We gotta kill that demon.
And the other demons inside
I'm
the
trying.
temple.
Can't hit him.
Big one first. Big one first.
Small ones can do weird things inside your body.
Torin, we said not to talk about that. Now's not the time.
Oh,
That's not small.
Whoa.
Holy!
He starts
is that a placeholder or is that accurate size?
He grows exponentially.
Is that mini to scale with its
Is this like
actual?
tapeworm that just like keeps unfolding? You know, like your like
Your
lower
intestines would
intestine
be
just
so
keeps
long,
unraveling
right?
and is actually like 60 yards long or
Torin
whatever.
throws up at that. For sure.
It's pretty long.
But how?
Have you ever seen? Is it Mr. Meaty, the puppet
Yes.
show?
Oh my
No.
gosh.
Sorry, everybody.
Why would you do that?
I know.
Oh, that was such a disgusting
I know.
show.
I never get your
It was
references.
It was a Nickelodeon show.
Too old.
Yeah.
Sebastian returns his focus over to
Oldie.
this worm now. And he is going to play a ballad filled with dissonant chords. It's very grating. And then you hear under his breath, he speaks in a language that at the moment, those who are around him, none of you understand it. Okay. And I'm going to roll this. That's a complete fail. Okay, so wow. Yikes. Okay. So that is.
Is that a yikes for us or a yikes for them?
Oh, it just art. Oh.
And now a word from our sponsors.
You watch as the worm explodes.
Yeah!
Lord.
My guy!
Explodes. Somehow.
Somehow.
Bound? Question mark?
Somehow.
Torin just like looks over.
But he explodes the cool worm that took me forever to paint. Not really. It was easy to paint. Anyway, okay. The worm blows up.
I'm glad that he's on our side.
So he then turns to you.
To who?
And he is going to play.
Who is you?
Me!
You.
Annabelle!
Okay.
The you.
Oh yeah, we have a podcast.
Oh yeah!
I also just did not know.
To me.
He is going to look at. Actually, he's changed his mind. Sebastian has changed his mind.
That's good.
He's going to look at Fredrick, and he's going to play a war ballad.
Ooh.
Very inspiring. And within that confine, you're able to glimpse into the mind, so to speak, like from a battle strategy perspective of your opponent. And you have determined that the next strike you're going to make by the end of your next turn will be true. So you're going to roll your attack twice when you strike, and you're going to use the better of the two results.
Advantage!
Advantage, but not.
Custom spells. Custom spells. Modified spells. I need to stop making spells. Is that even legal? Like, I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
Legal? Yes. Do we know what happens? Hell
See,
no.
here's my issue is that you guys know every spell book, like possibility. You know, you could possibly look up all of them.
Well, yeah.
You have one.
And it's like that's what I couldn't stand about 5th edition.
At the
After a
table.
time, it was like, oh, I know what darkness is, and like I already know what to do, and I didn't have to really think.
It's hard to be.
After a while.
It's hard not to meta. On
Yeah,
something
it's
like
like
that.
I just auto play like the most optimal, and it's like, I want you guys to feel like you have to actually think. So
Fair.
there it is. Okay.
You know, it hurts our brains when you ask us to do that.
Grants.
Crayons.
Crayons.
So here's this puzzle. It's made for 5-year-olds.
Don't clip that. Okay. Here, okay. And that's Sebastian's turn. So moving on past Sebastian is going to be
Two enemies and
the
then Annabelle.
guy at the bottom here again.
You bastard. Hope
He
he falls
is-
in the pit.
He is going to run up and try to attack the goblin who is facing the opposite way.
No facing!
And he's going
Change
to
my
try to
AC,
strike.
baby. I hear him coming.
Dude, this is the worst day I've ever had with rolls.
The dice gods have spoken.
So he's shooting his bow. I don't know if I said that. That's gonna be.
Oh, I thought you said he was running up.
I should have said that.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. There are.
You can't
That's
take
right.
it back.
The one who's on the ground or the one
Yes.
who's up in the air?
One's on
No,
the
the
ground.
Ground, okay.
That's gonna be a solid. I think that's a 17. I think you're 30 feet away. So not hit.
It's about that.
Nah,
Um,
even
okay.
close.
He is going to now run up to you. And he's going to try to bonk.
A stab bonk.
And I believe that's still a -5.
Yep.
So that's going to be a solid 17. No.
Nope.
All right. You managed to
Yes.
definitely dodge his strike, and that would be his turn. Okay.
Do you want to move them in here for him?
Wah.
Okay.
Do you want to move them in
So we're
for
looking
him?
at
We're moving the enemy.
the guy up here. He
Yep.
is going to, seeing his friend attack the goblin, he's going to try to shoot you as well.
Sure.
Yeah, move
Yeah.
that
First,
guy
he's going
up
to
the
mark
goblin.
prey.
That's my
Oh, I can't wait for him to
Only
roll a
I can
natural
do
one.
that.
He's going to mark prey, which gives him a +2.
Just dance while you're off camera.
Only Claire Ricks
Only
can
clear
hunt
ring.
prey.
That moment where you realized you actually didn't know where you were on the map.
No, I just needed to look at the map. I'm gonna actually just walk
Oh,
this way.
fuck,
'cause
the
this
hat's
is
on
what I wanna
backwards?
see.
Yeah, you didn't
My
see that
AC
happen?
is higher because I took cover.
So
I can't
that
quite
is a
do what I need to do.
29.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So he fires
Oh my
a solid shot at you because he thinks it's just in the perfect range of you right now.
Yeah.
Which is going to deal a solid amount of damage because this thing chonks at this range.
Chonk.
Okay, well maybe not chonk. 8 points of piercing damage.
8.
Ow! Oh, I'm sorry. Plus 7 more.
+7.
Wait, no. No, +7. Wow, that's scary. I rolled the wrong die, rolled a 7, rolled the right die, rolled a 7.
15.
Destiny.
Dude.
And he is going to take cover himself. He's gonna, kind of crouch.
Oh, is he? He's learning.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
They're learning.
Finally, he's believed.
Next up, I believe, is
Bright Eyes.
Boundman. What?
I thought it was Bright Eyes.
Yeah, Boundman.
Boundman.
Bowman.
Bound.
Bowman.
Bone.
Bowman.
Okay, I hear it now. I was very confused. Like bound. He's
So
bound.
If you don't get the reference, I'm not going to spend the time to
Yeah.
explain
I
it.
haven't gotten a
Okay, we're
single
gonna
one
get
of
to
your
Bowman.
references since we started playing.
So Bright Eyes
I've
is
got
going to actually, let's do this. I'm in control. I'm God. Let's see here.
And that's all, folks.
Thanks, folks.
Your hubris will be your downfall.
You heard it here, folks. First, God is dead.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh my
Can.
god.
Oh, that's why.
So-
That's why you've been rolling so weird.
Except for that one, that 20.
Except for the one.
He witnesses
Ah.
a few seconds ago after these few rounds in Sebastian's turn. He witnessed Sebastian cast something that has affected you in some way, Fredrick. So he shifts his focus towards Sebastian. His eyes flash. He dies the first time. I don't know. His eyes flash. This time, a bright yellow. Directly spotlights directly onto Sebastian. Sebastian turns to face the light. This goes on for exactly 3 seconds. After which, you watch him fly up into the air.
What?
May I use a reactive strike?
Sure.
Would this be in the verbiage of the attack where I roll twice, or is that only for the one that's on my turn?
It did say his
Oh.
next attack.
I believe the verbiage is when you make an attack roll is sort of the instigation.
So this would be-
I don't know if it doesn't specify whether, and I can reread it just to make sure. I did right. It's based off of an actual spell, but I modified it for this particular purpose. So blah 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 blah.
Good question. It's like a DM or something.
It just says an attack roll.
So
Yes.
I ask you, will this be 2d20s or just one?
It'll be you would roll 1d20 to get the result, or just roll 2. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You just take the higher result of the 2.
No.
See, that one's a 4.
No. That
But
one.
the other one is.
Score!
Oh,
Okay.
that was louder than I thought it would be. My bad.
You milked that
Skull
one.
memes nat
Yeah,
20.
you really like
You really
dragged
milked
that one.
one.
I'll milk anything if you want me to.
All right,
What is
Matthew.
going on with you people tonight? Oh,
I have made like one joke.
Valentine's Day.
Okay. Ah, it is close.
February.
You know.
14,
Okay.
but
But
because of my new dedication,
Wow.
critical specialization. The target is made off balance by my attack and becomes flat-footed till the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, in this situation, because I'm right after him, not huge deal, but it is a thing.
Then he can continue his turn now.
so 14.
Yeah.
Nice. How's it looking?
Yeah.
Is it looking
Yeah.
kind of rough?
Is he looking rusty?
There's really no way to say to
Damn.
tell that at the moment.
That's not even
Maybe
with
by
my,
looking.
Not even with
Yeah.
my dark vision.
What's it say on the sheet?
Okay.
Show us the sheet, Torin.
Dark vision. I can't
Don't
tell.
spoil it,
I
but,
can
like,
do
give us, like,
medical
a
procedure
number
with dark vision,
percentage.
please. Eat my shorts with your dark vision.
Alright,
Whoever thought of
hand him
dark
over.
vision.
Hand him over. Give me the shorts.
Oh, good thing I'm wearing corduroy pants right now.
Gross. You nasty.
So he flies. He successfully does fly. Takes the damage like a champ. He's going to use the second action to fly over above where the most of the party is.
Oh.
And then with his third action, you watch him dive bomb.
Jeez. That light thing wasn't his first action.
Raise, move. Third action. Math.
The lights on Sebastian. What did
Math.
he do?
What did I do? He flew up in the air.
The lights.
What about the lights
eye
of
beam
Sebastian?
thing.
What did that?
This is roleplay.
Oh.
He saw
Okay,
it
well,
happen.
every other thing has had like an action attached to it, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, no, that did nothing. That,
Okay.
That didn't do anything.
I've been worried about
I
that
don't
since you
believe you.
said it.
That's
No,
fine.
that didn't do anything.
I don't trust it.
So he flies.
Never trusted.
Flies up. And he dive bombs.
Who? Oh. The other one. The other gouger.
He dive bombs the other gouger.
I don't like it.
That can't be good.
I don't like it. They're
So with his,
cannibalizing.
the dive bomb attack, that is a natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
What are you
Which
going
brings it up to, yeah, that's pretty intense. That's a crit.
What's your deal?
Wow. That's max. He did max.
Oh my gosh.
So that is... Okay. You watch as he dive bombs down, and he puts his feet forward first, these gnarled claws leading, and crushes into a paste from the top of his head down. The tracker. He's dead.
Okay. I don't understand.
And that's his turn.
Why is he doing this?
What's happening?
I don't like this music as much. I like this one more.
I don't like your music.
What was that?
Who did that?
I think we need to
Hey,
kill
listen to me. You're fired.
You're fired.
Oh,
this one more time.
Okay. Which means, I believe, which one is this? God, I put too many enemies here. This one got yoded into the ground. Okay. That leads up to Annabelle.
Is he gonna suck the worm out of the body?
Oh shit!
Oh, it's a paste, so whatever was in there is dead.
Fuck. And the worm is also gone, and that guy over there is dead. And now there's a guy up on Claire's back. So I'm gonna move. I know this is open. Can I, with a 30-foot, can I get up to the person on Claire's back?
Yeah.
Okay. What weapon are they wielding?
It's their bow thing. It's the bow with the
It's
blade
the
on the end.
bow. It's one weapon that is their bow and blade.
Yes.
Great. I'm.
Basically, with their left hand, they can strike and
Bow,
shoot.
bow, bow, bow,
Right.
bow.
It's fun little.
I really liked that show.
I've never watched it. Wasn't the whole thing like his mustache could do weird stuff?
I'm gonna try and hit this motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my whip and I'm gonna take a attack with my whip.
Okay. Go for it.
15.
No.
No, wait. I did horrible math. That's a 25.
Yeah, I was like, why are you so excited? Like,
Yeah.
Is it like 15? No.
What?
Yeah, it does hit. It does hit.
Oh gosh.
oh, that'll be a great short.
Okay. Cool.
15. Crit.
God.
6 damage. I don't think I'm missing any.
What?
6 damage.
Wow.
I don't think I'm missing anything. No.
Double that?
6
Oh,
damage.
Wait,
no, it
was it
wasn't
a
a crit. It wasn't a crit. It wasn't a crit. I'm
Yeah,
just...
no. Okay. 6 damage.
Don't confuse her more than she
I'm confused. You're
Two actions.
confused.
I mean, object
Move.
interaction to grab the whip.
Oh, you swapped out your weapon.
Swap the weapon.
Okay. Then that would be Annabelle's turn, leading up to.
Attacker who might be dead. I think it's one of the trackers that died. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link.
Goblin.
I just want to get.
Okay. They stab me in the back. But then Annabelle comes in with a flying kick. I'm like, yeah! I'm gonna step to, well, no, I'm not gonna step. I'm gonna stride
Oh.
diagonally past Fredrick up to the edge of the ground on the east side to take aim again at the demon. Second action, hunted shot. Make sure I'm 30 feet away at least, thank you.
Nice.
If I can, I mean, if I can't travel that far, I would prefer to go up like towards that back corner.
This is the problem.
It's tall, it's flying. Yeah, right there. That was beautiful, beautiful.
I'm not seeing it, man.
It's flying up in the air.
No, he slammed onto the ground.
Oh,
He's
right.
down.
How tall is he?
You guys
That's
not
the
listen?
best I can do.
Are you serious?
If I can get there, then that's it. Then I'm good.
I can see him.
As long as you're okay with me hitting it, then I'm gonna take a natural 20.
Hey!
Nice.
32 for a
Okay.
total.
So that is a-
Not 15.
drop out of everything.
Oh.
Natural 20 number 2.
So,
232s.
Nice.
he is going to attempt. This is one attack, technically, correct? Like it's 2 attacks, but it's 1 action.
Yes.
One action, 2 attacks.
He is going to attempt a reaction to this. The likelihood of him succeeding, because what's the what 20 plus what?
12.
So there's 32 each.
Yes.
So the likelihood of him succeeding this reaction is extremely small, but he's going to attempt it. Here we go.
How dare you?
So he would have to make anywhere. He would have to roll either an 18, 19, or a 20 to get it. So
Possible.
The odds are in our favor.
the way this reaction is worded is like when an attack is made. That's the language here. So does, in your guys' opinion, would that constitute? Because I'm willing to take.
It's an attack action. Like that
Like
is
it,
what's
then
happening.
the goal is, do I roll it once or twice? Because
Once.
I think it's
Wait.
going to be once.
Because it's one reaction.
I think it.
Yeah, there's two. I make 2 strikes, so they're 2 separate strikes.
2 separate.
Okay.
Capital S strike action in one.
So 2 separate. Yeah.
I don't agree
You
with
guys
that
are confusing the shit out of
Then
me.
don't.
It was it's 2 separate
I don't
things.
agree with that logic. No, but it's one action. Like it's a
Yeah.
single act.
One act to do 2 things. That's the whole purpose of that ability.
Why are we arguing?
My rule says it. I make 2 strikes.
I don't know. I think it's one
The
action.
first
You
one
do what you
was
want.
a natural 20,
That's fine. I made 2 of them. Do it again.
and
Yeah.
you know you can check it. You know, come over here and check it. I haven't
I believe you.
Okay.
I just rolled 2 of them. I'm
So the
riding
first
that high.
first one is going to work. Now the thing is that this particular reaction only works on one action. So that's what, like, it's just like what like I'm willing to, but
Sounds like you need to reword your reaction.
this isn't mine.
No.
Well, if it's only
I did
supposed
not
to do
write
a
If it
strike,
only works on one strike,
one strike.
then the other strike
It
goes
works
through.
on a successful attack, is what it.
So wait,
I
so
made-
that's 2. He made 2
2
successful
attacks.
attacks.
2 successful
So
strikes.
Okay, let's
Attack
see.
is a trait.
Well, no. So he can only do it once.
Wait.
So he did it to the first one. He can't do it to the second one.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Also, you can only take
That's
one
That's what
action.
you guys were
Okay.
arguing
That's
out
what
of,
I
and I didn't know
yeah,
why.
I think I lost y'all's thread.
No,
and-
you're
no.
good. You're
We-
on the same track.
Okay.
Now we're
so with the
connected.
first strike, which isn't the terminology that's used, but whatever. The strike comes in, and he uses a veil of basically shadow and flame to change the arrow's trajectory. So he's going to have to make his own attack roll to see if he gets it where he wants it to. It's not an extremely powerful reaction, but versus
You still hit him with a natural.
DC.
And it's only one reaction.
AC versus DC. Okay. Yeah, that does hit it. Okay. You watch as the arrow flies up and strikes the gouger standing on top of the wall.
I don't know if this is a fuck yes or not.
I
You
don't
just-
know
you just
either,
killed one of
actually,
his
now that I
buddies.
think about it.
And so, like,
They always kill themselves. It's so.
They're cannibalizing each other, just not eating. Is it cannibalizing if they don't eat
No.
each other? What do we call them?
if they do eat each
No,
other,
no, no,
if
no,
they
no.
don't.
If they
Just
don't.
betraying each other.
How do you define
Which
consumption?
so now roll for the damage of both strikes, please. I was about to say, like, what am I rolling? Oh wait, I'm not.
I'll do them. Wait,
Separate.
So I'm going to do them separate because otherwise I'll hurt my brain. I double it for crits,
Yes.
right?
Times
Okay, so
two
the
of
first one
total.
is 4.
And then if they're that's the deadly trait.
Oh, that's right. And then I got to do a deadly.
Yeah, deadly,
Ah.
deadly die.
That was a 10.
Oh my god.
So that would have been a 10 plus 2, so the double would have been a 24.
To which one?
Wait,
The
I don't
first
think
one.
you double the deadly, do you?
No, you don't.
No,
double
you're
the
right.
deadly.
You don't double the deadly. 14
12.
on the first one.
14.
Okay, 14.
Yeah, second one. Sounds box, but we'll keep that one. That's 3, so that one's going to be doubled to 6. 10 total.
Okay, on the second one.
Second
14
one,
and 10.
14 and
Okay.
10.
Level 4, cool shit. Don't you have one action left?
Yeah, I've only taken 2 actions.
So the arrow easily is evaded by the first strike, and it lands and hits this guy up here, square in the chest. He wasn't expecting it.
Sorry.
It does a lot of damage, but it doesn't knock him off. The second one, dealing 10 damage, does strike him.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cool.
Do it again, baby. Do.
I will take. No, I'm not going to do that.
DPS.
Yeah.
We have no idea what the fuck's happening.
Get him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will
weird
take.
world, you know.
It's so weird.
Don't question it. Just accept it.
Yeah.
I'll take another stride action to walk up against the pillar to get cover from. Not to take the action cover, but to just get cover from the guy up above. Just
Okay.
the closest
Okay.
pillar.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Just a stride action.
Okay.
Also, be aware the other pillars are still there.
Fredrick. Yeah.
I'm going to use my
I mean, both sides.
Both sides
aware.
are still there.
I got you.
sudden charge feature
Okay.
to stride twice to get back into melee combat with old boy.
You
Okay.
might only have to do it once.
With the
What's
bowman?
your speed?
The bowman.
Yes, the bowman.
Well, here's the neat part.
Okay, my bad.
If I end there, I can make an attack.
Ah.
Okay.
As part of
So,
that. That's
of
good.
that.
That's good.
You have some
Nice.
cool ass shit.
Right?
I'll run up to there with 2 strides to get back in melee range and take an attack against him.
Okay.
I wish I was close enough to move minis. This is so cool.
Yeah.
That's a cool feature.
You need long grabby hands.
That is a natural
What are you
1.
gonna get a T-Rex? for?
Oh no.
That's what you need. You need a little T-Rex hand. Or the Jaws hand. I'll go to the aquarium and I'll get you one.
Yeah. So, a natural 1, you said.
Mm.
What do I want to do with a natural 1? Okay, it's just, yeah. Phew.
Woof.
So upon running at this entity, you go to strike it.
I don't like it.
He throws up on him. That's fair.
I can't make another reaction until it's his turn again, can't I?
Correct.
Yeah. So I can't do anything fun.
It doesn't always have to be fun. You don't have to think
But
about
a
it. too
natural 1s I always punish. I have not punished one
Yeah.
natural 1. Either for the good guys or the bad guys.
True.
Depending on your perspective of good and bad, I guess.
Yeah.
I haven't. I've
that
always
mean?
punished it. Okay.
much. We're the good guys.
So
Definitely
upon running
good
at
guys.
him and doing your stride, it was very obvious you were rushing at him.
Yep.
And he deftly dodges it. And I'm gonna say your sword embeds itself in the knocked over top capstone, just to your right, because it's a large sword.
Yep.
And
that's
you're gonna have to spend an action to rip it out
Okay.
next turn.
Got it.
That's what I'll do.
That's
Okay.
pretty cool, actually. Because you're like going up.
Well, I mean, it's
forward
still
and
his
out.
turn.
It's still your turn.
Yeah. It's still his turn, so he could do it
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, and it's not like I can exactly raise greatsword while it's stuck in something. So let's just try and get it free.
Okay.
What would you like?
Rip it out.
Athletics?
Do what?
What role would you like? Or is there a role assigned to this?
Or is it just an action to do it?
Yeah, that's what I must have. That's correct now. What do you mean?
Like he's trying to get the sword out now.
Oh, you just need to commit an action
Oh,
to do
okay.
it.
I will commit my third and final action to remove it.
To removing it. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna make you. It's not like so making a roll for that. That would be pretty.
DC 5.
Wait, I thought that was your
is that
second action. Because you
No,
No.
double stride attack.
Sudden charges too.
Or sudden
Oh,
charge,
I didn't realize that part.
attack.
But I still,
Yeah,
I
it's
still,
really,
I still get.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
still
you
good.
get
That's
It's the
still
same
good.
as taking a stride and then an attack action, but if
It
it
double
wasn't
stride
close
twice.
enough, you would be able to move twice as far.
Yes.
It's like,
Yep.
Which is essentially what happens.
If you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
roll a
Forgot
natural
about the
one,
stone.
yeah.
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 Don't do that.
So that's what it's saving.
Don't
you
try
all
this at home,
strides
kids.
to cover
Touch
distance,
it.
which is
Or
scary.
do. And tell us about it and collab.
Oh my gosh.
Look
Okay,
at you.
Collab? 3 question marks.
Witton.
Yep.
Witton.
Why have we not done that before?
I know.
He has done it before. It's like
Yeah.
episode 1.
Yeah.
Where have I been?
Not present.
Grim!
Sorry, I keep touching the mic. My thing is right here.
God.
Do better.
I'm going to keep on sustaining the dancing shield for Torin,
Hell yeah.
as it's been helping him.
Thank you, Witton.
What are you gonna do, Witton?
I would like to.
Witton. Give me the bat, Witton. Not gonna hurt you. I'm just
We're gonna
gonna
build it.
bash your
We're gonna build it.
right the
You having fun?
Now my hands are all
Always having
sticky.
fun.
What is the
have fun
range
here.
on this?
Sorry,
God damn it,
podcast
it's
listeners.
touch. I'm not within range of that,
Let's
so.
try it up to him. I
What
mean,
were you
but
doing?
no, also,
But it's a 2-action spell.
What were you doing during our turns?
Yeah. We haven't had one of those yet.
I've been waiting to use it on Paige. 'Cause I feel like that comes back to the thaumaturge a lot.
Yeah.
I'm going
use it again.
to.
Get more powerful. What's the deal? No, it's good.
No,
Get good.
No.
Good.
ITUD.
No, I
you
didn't
are
wanna
you
play a
are
character that
letting
was good
everyone
at
down
things.
right now. You're letting everyone down, and it's
Cool.
really embarrassing. And
Yeah.
like we're literally live streaming
Yeah.
this, and like you're just embarrassing me at the moment. I totally haven't made like
It's
one
kind
or
of
two
like what I
mistakes this
came
combat.
with, like, too, and
Anyway, Well, I made this encounter a little bit more complex on the back end than I probably should.
A little bit. But it's,
Okay, well,
no,
you guys.
I said it
getting
before you
called out
finish your
tonight.
sentence, and I regret my decision.
You regret it because you're wrong, or you regret it because it was a jerky thing to say?
Yes. I'm going to cast.
We're only nice here.
Shut your mouth.
I refuse.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on. I'll do it on myself.
Of course you would, selfish piece of garbage.
Shut up.
So you go like, whoa, 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 whoa. I just see like during the middle of a heated battle, you got Witton going, whoa, whoa, like casting a little egg over himself. Whoa,
Does it work the same way as like Sanctuary? 5e?
Yes, they have to make a. If someone tries to attack me, they have to make a will save. I've tried this once before and they crit success and it immediately ended.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
That was so annoyed. I was so annoyed.
I have not yet lied about a dice roll.
Yeah.
Not yet.
He said yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
If
For anyone
like,
that says it,
if
the
there's
reason
like a crazy well, it would be a game design issue that I even got to a position where this could happen. But if it's like a roll is determined as to whether or not like something really fun is going to happen, like, and I roll and it's like what I would like unequivocally would determine a worse alternative or boring one or one that's not fun, I would probably defer to the fun alternative if that case were to arise. But it hasn't yet. Everything's
Don't
gone.
check the comments on what you just said. Don't.
Don't do that.
actually,
Everybody's like, oh, he's a sham.
Sham, he's a con.
I can't believe it.
What a bag
I
of
don't
bones.
mean to
I wonder how
take this
many
back.
DMs flub their rolls.
I don't mean to take this back, but I kind of do.
But I already
it-
did the whoa.
It's still gonna be blah 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 blah. But
on
instead of
his.
Sanctuary, it's gonna be Runic Weapon on Torin's weapon,
Okay, runic weapon on Torin's weapon.
which is the same as Magic Weapon was before.
Which leads to
Plus
Torin's
one.
turn.
Yes, it is. Well, no, it's +1 striking and increases the weapon damage die to 2 instead of 1. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, that is much better.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I like it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Grazie.
Yep.
So +1 and then 2 die. Holy shit, that's
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's your turn. What are you gonna do
Yeah,
with
it's
it?
your turn. Come on.
Yeah. I think that I'm gonna run away and think about how this architecture was ruined
Don't
and how we
waste
may have
this.
just ruined the world. Just 3 actions. I cry.
Action power.
Don't you
Just
dare
kidding,
waste
JK.
it.
Just gonna roll up, look at him. I look at Fredrick. I give Fredrick the man nod. Just the and I charge up with both hands on my rapier, and I want to try to stab into its face. And I say that face because I just saw a parasite come out of someone's face. I'm a little terrified. That is 26 to hit.
To what? I wasn't paying. You
He's
I'm
attacking.
going after Bright Eyes.
Okay. 26 does land.
Yeah.
You add
And
the
technically
+1.
that would have been a 27.
Is it a crit?
No.
I figured.
No.
I know. Look,
Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Sorry, podcast listeners.
That's 12 points of piercing damage.
Okie dokie.
In the face, by the way. I did clarify. He's got a nice piercing on his lower lip now.
oh wait, you also get to add 1 damage to the 1 to the damage as well. It's
15.
Yeah. Describe your kill.
Okay.
And then I will take a second attack with the -5, so it's just a +3. Torin, you can do this.
What is this, 5e?
Nope,
Come
just
on,
a
baby.
19 to hit.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
Go for the second one, it doesn't really work properly. Well, screw it. I'm just gonna go for a third.
Okay. -10. Let's see it. Come on. This is at the natural 20. It's gonna happen.
Nope.
Nope. I jinxed you. Ha ha ha. It worked. All according to plan. All right, stone is
And then I just stand there in battle with Fredrick and Bright Eyes. And now I'm pissed about the architecture that he ruined. Just sit there steaming.
So would you say that Bright Eyes is flanked now?
oh,
Does that work in Pathfinder?
hang on.
It would make them off guard. so they're
Right.
seen. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah,
Future
yeah,
turns, you rolled pretty shitty, so I don't think it was relevant. But
And I still have that beautiful shield just swirling around me.
Nice.
Yeah,
Do
there
you?
could be an opposite space.
So
Did you channel?
upon doing
But
so,
it only works.
you die.
Alright, well, thank you all.
Yep.
Got
It's great having you.
a new
Okay.
character, actually. He pops up with a lyre and, little sister.
Yeah. What was that, French?
Was he not French?
No.
No, he's a general Mediterranean accent. Yeah.
Match
I was
this.
like, okay.
Anywhere from Spain to Greece, it's kind of
Yeah.
a blend.
Yeah.
It's, not,
Ah,
it's not one of anything.
I don't know. That's all I got.
They're
He's French for me.
halfling. Come on, people.
Little Italian. little
Fantasy.
Spaniard.
I can be a halfling.
Elmo?
I want to die now.
Take
Um,
So much.
Okay.
Oh, no. It's,
So seeing that this,
taking away my
this
natural
enemy is so close, he is going to attempt. Sebastian's going to attempt to sedate him. A slow, methodical lullaby erupts from his lyre, which you're noticing now as it goes on. There are notes that are off. The crack as he plays on his lyre forms more and more. It's starting to become more damaged as he plays it.
Oh.
The all right, let's find out if it's successful or not.
and my weapon was magical. I don't know if that had anything to help with damage-wise.
Why do I even bother? It's always will.
Because I don't think
It's always will.
I just want to see.
Wow. No, that's not hit. So as much as he tries, the entity managed to shrug off whatever soundscape that he's trying to convey.
Coming in with some EDM.
Which does something. What does it do? I'm not have to go through 15 pages of freaking rules. Get off my screen! I'm gonna freak out.
I'm a
The
huge,
spellcaster.
I'm
freaking out.
huge fan of the EDM dance scene, I will say.
So electric dance music dance scene.
I just like popping that booty.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
You gotta.
It's getting
For a
hot.
real one.
I've seen it. You kill it. You know.
That's for you, Jess.
Why? What are you doing? Just take off the spell slot for God's sake.
You have to hit cast.
No, it took me when I pressed it took me to a Google login link. I don't know why.
Very nice.
So annoying.
Why aren't you logged into Google?
Okay.
Sounds like
See, it
that's
does
on
that for
you.
me too, but it pops open another window to do that.
They're always watching.
It's like it updates.
And
Hey,
that's
Google.
unfortunately all that Bardman can do at the moment.
Good old Sebby.
He's running out of slots here.
What does he say, though?
He just plays music, doesn't
That's
say
all he does. He
anything.
just kind of looks and he smiles.
Oh, I don't know if he knows, but the rest of us talk during combat.
Yeah, you can like talk and stuff.
It's a free action.
He
The
already
goblin's nose starts
said.
bleeding.
He already said you guys talk a lot during
Talk a lot
fighting.
during- Yeah.
Okay, so that leads
love
on
goes
to
We just want
Tracker
to get to
2.
know you.
Tracker 2. Even though they are next to Annabelle, and I believe, next to Annabelle,
That's all.
is going to, after noticing what that creature did to his friend, is going to try to get in a position where they can see a direct line of sight to them, which I believe they'll have to move just through here to this
Everyone
gap.
started attacking their own. Everyone's starting to attack they're cannibalizing each other. We need to just run.
We can
can just run.
leave. But there's a gym in the middle, and
Yeah,
I
no,
kind
that's
of
fair.
really want it.
You don't have an opportunity, right?
No, I don't have opportunity attacks. Not yet.
You're freaking lucky!
Sorry,
You're
yeah.
lucky!
Not yet.
He stands over by you. He takes basically his full movement to get right next to Witton, but he's going to shoot at the demon-looking creature.
Okay. Okay.
Unfortunately, his first shot misses. Second shot whiffs. And yeah, obviously third shot fails as well. A barrage of arrows, all glancing blows. None of them find purchase.
It's almost like things aren't as they seem.
Wow, who would have guessed? You guys take the fun out of everything. All right, this guy's also going to do that as well. He's going to try to fire, and I believe he has just barely line of sight, even though the pillar's
I
there.
don't know because the other pillars are standing up. There's 2 pillars and they have a thing on this. And they is big.
Hey. He's
You okay?
attacking.
He's attacking.
The guy that we're
big
trying
guy
to
I'm
that
just
we
saying,
want
I don't think
dead.
No, he can still see him.
Yeah.
Like even through the hole. But hey, you know what?
Just kidding.
He shoots you instead because you're being rude.
annoying.
Miss. That's a miss because I've rolled this for this AC like 17,000 times at this point. All 3 misses. Missing, glancing blows. None of the shots find. Purchase.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and then that
Look
leads
at you
up
if the
to
thesaurus.
bound fella again. Reactions restored. Yet again, he is going to launch into the air. Okay.
No
He
reaction.
My
launches-
turn's refreshed, right?
Yeah, because he.
Yeah, it's a new round.
Yeah, you haven't used your reaction sense.
I would like to.
There it is. That's why
I
he's speaking
wasn't
English.
sure.
wakes up.
Sorry about that. I was just thinking.
You do look really good, by the way. The turtleneck.
Yeah, it looks great on you.
good. It's a good thing.
Thanks,
I like the
guys.
chain too.
Thanks, guys.
I do prefer silver, but it looks
It
great
is
on you.
silver.
Is it?
It's
Oh,
literally-
it's
literally-
reflecting the yellow one.
Don't know if you guys know
quite
this.
literally silver.
Chandler is into vegans.
What?
He told me that during the first time we met. Actually.
Not cannibals.
Nice try.
Cannibalism.
Yeah,
Nice
30,
try. Nice try.
31 to hit.
Someone's telling me they're coming over to give me better dice. Yeah, I'm rolling pretty horribly.
That's
tonight.
okay.
That's
okay.
fine.
It's
No.
Dice
fine.
tell stories. Dice tell stories. Dice tell stories.
So you're gonna come to help him roll better against us, but you're not gonna come to set us free?
Yeah, come on.
It's kind of fucked up.
No, Patrick's pretty evil like myself.
That's Patrick. All right.
Well, technically, we're the bad guys. So
I'm definitely.
No!
I think I take the evil part a little bit
Just
more
go ahead.
literally. I think Patrick has a little bit of tact. I don't.
Nice.
That is 12 points from my cold iron greatsword.
Woo! You love to see it.
You watch as the lower right of basically his leg is cleaved clean off.
Whoa!
It returns back
Whoa.
into its original elvish flesh state as he flies off. He doesn't react or turn around, but it does cleave it clean off.
So he's like part demon, but with a elf leg.
No.
Keep trying. You'll get there.
What did I miss?
No. I mean, it's something like that. You watch as he flies over to, using his second action, I'm going to put him here because I'm going to have to reach down and grab him again.
Fair.
But he's going to try to dive bomb the guy who was shooting at him.
Oh.
It's not a crit, but he does successfully do it.
Why are you guys fighting yourselves?
Even with like the flat-footed stuff, he still just kind of coasts along somehow.
No, he's right there next to me.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah.
So there's only 2 left.
Yeah.
Along with
him.
That one would be the guy who, oh,
I
yeah,
really-
okay, never
I'm
mind.
really glad I didn't cast
Um,
Sanctuary because that would have
Yeah,
been a waste.
he turns into
Sanctuary.
you watch as yet again he steps with a intense force, even with his missing leg, with his one good one and the support of his wings. He thrusts himself down and completely atomizes the other guy, the same fashion. Actually, a little bit more brutal because that guy was not feeling too good. Okay.
What's the point of this?
I don't know what's happening. Oh, why did they start shooting at their friend? Maybe
Okay.
they didn't know he was a demon.
That would be their turn.
Annabelle's turn.
Go for it, Annabelle.
All
So
right.
used to fight.
Do you wanna
I
move
need
that
to
up?
reload, so I'm gonna use an
You wanna
action to
move it up?
reload my cross.
Move who?
The
Good
guy, because he's down by me.
Oh yeah.
Right?
So that guy's gone.
Yeah, like standing right above Witton, like. I heard you're the guy.
Float like a butterfly.
I want to move
was good.
so that I'm like behind this pillar towards me,
The fallen one.
the fallen one.
Say northeast.
Northeast of the pillar.
Helps for chant.
Yore. Yore.
Yeah. No thanks, folks. Yeah, and ooh.
Northeast pillar.
Closest to us.
This is why I'm gonna get you a grabby hand. I just forget. Whenever I'm at the store.
No, this is why we need a
know what's
PA
going
behind the pillar.
on. No, sorry, yeah, like towards
Close
me.
to us. Other way.
Behind the fallen one.
Other side. Like close to us.
Can I
This
What are you
side.
doing? What do you think? This is the closest side to you.
get
Other words. This is not the closest side.
No.
No, isn't
This
it
way.
on the ground?
The one that's on the ground.
Oh, you. Oh, I thought you meant the standing.
No,
No.
sorry.
Spot.
Oh,
That's
but that is still No, I still
This one
want to be where
is.
I'm
This
at.
one is not.
I still want to be there. I want to tuck behind that pillar.
Okay.
Wait for him to sit down and say you stride again.
Yeah.
And I move.
Just be aware, I don't think you have eyesight on him.
No. That's
You
not.
are pretty short.
She is 3 feet tall. She does not have
I'm glad that
eyesight.
you're out of the way, though.
I'm gonna call up to this gouger that's standing on the wall.
Okay.
Hey, do you know what the fuck that thing is? Cause it doesn't seem like it's your leader if he's killing you.
So you trying to
I'm-
persuade him to give you information?
Yeah, I want to know what the fuck's happening.
You're gonna have to make a. Which one is it?
Diplomacy.
It's gonna have to probably either be.
one yet.
Yeah.
Diplomacy.
It's probably gonna be diplomacy.
It would be make a request. is
Dirty
the action.
20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Did
call.
math good that time.
You call up to him and say, whatever it is you just said.
Yeah.
What's happening?
What's happening?
What's going on?
Do you know what that thing is?
He looks to you, and he calls back down. You don't want to know. That's all he says.
Fuck you. Yes, I do. I'm so curious. Okay.
That's what your response is?
To herself.
No, you should say that.
so
You
you're
should-
done talking to him.
No, don't stop talking to him. Don't stop.
No, I guess, yeah, that's her response.
Yes.
No, fuck you. I do want to know. I'm curious.
We're all dead.
Not yet.
You actually see as his hands start to shake, the demon is now looking up directly at him.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Not bad. Yeah. I
Like
wasn't
flies,
with that
it's not like we
stupid
can
anyway.
run away.
That's. I think that was my 3 actions: reload,
Mhm.
move, persuade.
Persuade. And you got the information that you're all going to die.
Yeah.
That's what's happening here. According to him.
Right.
What are you used to that?
That didn't
Ah,
seem right.
no surprises there. No shock.
Yeah, you know.
It's not like we
He's
can
scared.
escape. He flies.
He's gonna die.
Flies
He's
really
scared,
fast.
but all of us probably. Ah. Okay.
Okay. Goblino.
I had hunted prey on Bright Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Would it make any sense? Do I need to hunt prey again? Essentially, is what I'm asking, since it's kind of a new creature.
No.
I obviously have not, but
No.
Okay.
Like the ruling I made is that he's not a different creature.
Okay. All right. Then I will step out from the fallen pillar on
Okay.
the southeast to fire at it over Witton's head. Hunted shot.
Okay.
Another natural 20.
Are you?
Is it really?
kidding me?
Wow.
Yes, sir.
I have nothing left to drink, but
I
you
know.
skull.
Skull.
Natural 6! Only 3 in a row. The 6 turns into an 18.
Okay. So obviously the natural 20 does strike. What's the full total of that, by the way?
Full total of the natural 20 is a 32.
Yeah. Okay.
Jeez.
So I'm going to do
The
this with
second
my,
one, which was a what?
18.
Does not.
Ooh, yeah, 7 on the 8, doubled to a 14, plus a 7, 21 points of piercing damage.
Get him.
So
Damn.
that was a critical. So he's gonna make a reaction. He hasn't done it this turn.
Sure.
He's gonna try
Redirect.
to redirect.
Ugh.
He's going to attempt it. That was a 32. So he has to make 18, 19, or 20 on the roll.
Mm-hmm.
First time he did it, he got a 20. Let's see. This is a lot more of a heavier die than you guys know. Interesting. What's gonna happen here? I don't know. 2
Nobody
paths.
knows.
Where are we going? That is an 18.
No.
That is an 18. And he successfully
Redirects it.
redirects it while the other shot misses. And you know where he's redirecting it, back there. And he is going to roll to see if he strikes the guy on the roof. That's another 18 plus whatever, which is definitely, that's not just a hit, that's a crit.
Jeez.
Okay. Which means that... So now you may roll. Roll and then double it for me for the damage on the first. So it was a crit anyway. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I already rolled
He
damage.
hits it. He hits
Yeah.
it. So the damage was how
Damage
much?
was 21.
21, huh? Wow. Poor. That is exactly his health total.
Oof.
Oof.
That is down to the exact number. His health
He's
total.
just having this conversation with Annabelle.
We're all dead
You really
now.
don't want to know. You really
Yikes! I think
I thought about shooting him anyways.
that is exactly the amount of health he has.
We're all dead. You're right.
I think we might have needed the help, but you know.
They weren't helping us. They were getting smushed.
There's the Annabelle we need. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you know.
He was right. They are all dead.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Phew. Some slugs being thrown, some damage being flung.
Yeah.
Goblin
Not a lot of
prophecy
damage
here.
going out y'all's way, but
Thank goodness.
I think there was a lot of bizarreness happening.
Yo,
Okay. So,
what happened to our music?
I'm stressed about it, but it's fine.
let's find out.
My immersion.
Let's find
Keep
out.
playing, Sebastian. Who said you could take a break?
Stop. So, upon the death of the man on the wall, the final gouger and the lieutenant. 4 gougers dead. I believe 3 by the hands of their leader.
Yep.
And the lieutenant dead by the hands of their leader. And the leader almost killing Annabelle and doing serious damage to Fredrick, I believe. Right? You took some swings last session, if I'm not mistaken. He stands still and morphs back into his original elven form. He is still missing a leg, but he stands as if he still has it. Not off balance, and still has kind of a natural stance, indicating there's almost like weight being put on the stump. And again, it's cut above his right knee. Left knee, excuse me. Because if you're flying, you struck his left as he was flying that way. No, I was literally thinking about this. Yeah, which leg you would have hit the left leg. He stands as if nothing was wrong. His eyes flash blue again as he looks up to the sky. And this happens within the course of about 4 seconds. And once that occurs, he simply begins to walk away. North.
Okay.
Are we gonna talk about this or... Guys? Hi, brother dude. Nice to meet you.
Are we going to let him go?
He's now entering into the water. So he's now crossing from the stone into the water at a normal pace.
Didn't seem like we were doing anything, so we might as well.
Should we follow him? I'm gonna follow.
I follow to the edge of the ground and I take the hunt prey action again.
Okay.
But then I let him go.
Okay. So let go. What do you guys do?
Yeah.
Let
Just
go.
letting it go.
Is there... What? Man, I wish there was like some kind of like insight. Can I do a... No, that's like seeing if someone lies.
Sense motive
Sense
still
motive?
would...
Yeah, I want, like, can I even do a sense motive?
Do whatever you want to.
I'd love to roll a sense motive.
I charge him.
Yeah.
So he is pretty far away.
Yeah.
So he's beyond the reaches. He's in water now.
Mhm.
So the charge, I believe, like it would be oh crap. It is waterlogged. It's up to your waist, so moving is slowed. I don't know what the rules are on that. I know what they are in
Difficult terrain.
literally every other
Difficult
war
terrain,
game ever made, but I don't know this one off the top of my
Is it
head.
the
Just
same?
move slower.
So how many? Like, I'll let you. Let's say before he can do something, I'll give you your standard 3 actions. So that would what you're over on this side. So that's like basically what around 30 or so to get to the opposite end. He's probably 30 by this point into the water. So you can probably make it. How much is your standard movement?
So my standard move is 25
But
feet.
you're gonna do striding.
Well, my question is,
Yeah.
if I stride with the first one,
Yep, stride.
and then use my sudden charge, I get 2 strides out of it.
Okay.
That would be total of 75.
And if I
Yeah.
end in melee range, I can attack him.
So is he within 75?
Nice.
So that's 60.
Yep.
What the encumberment for difficult terrain is half, right? Isn't it half?
Yeah, I think it's like 10 feet per 5.
Yeah, it's just a straight. So that would be you need to clear another 30, but you got 45 there. So 45, what's like 27-ish or something like that, right? 20. No, I'm a freaking idiot. 23, 22.
Yeah.
So just shy, like by 7 feet.
Okay.
It seems to be right. Am I wrong?
No, I think that sounds.
That's too much
But that
math
was
for my brain right
is
now.
that all 3 actions?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
'cause-
75 in
So
total
it
for
takes
3 actions.
2.
Yeah,
to-
then 45 of that would be difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just make it
That's so
there.
cool.
Now you're within what is it, 7 feet? Oh, that's just short of your sword as well. I was gonna account for your sword, but your sword in my notes is 6 feet tall. So you're
Now,
just
my
short.
only question is,
It's a big old sword.
Big old sword.
Well,
Berserker.
I don't know.
Berserker?
The verbiage
Berserker.
says no, but I'm going to throw it out there. I did take
Hefty.
Hefty Hauler and Titan Wrestler.
What does
So
it-
my encumberment is...
Well, you're not encumbered at all.
Okay,
right
okay,
now.
okay.
Yeah,
It's
you're
just
not
difficult
encumbered.
terrain.
It's movement itself. Okay,
Yeah, it's
never
the
mind.
movement, the encumbered.
Then I'm
So
shy.
You're
I'm shy.
just shy by
He's
about
trying
a
to
square and a half.
Yeah.
And it's just like a foot short of your sword.
Yeah.
Brutal by 1 foot. So I mean, I'll let you. So,
Well, I'm with Fredrick. I don't think we should let him go.
well, that was Fredrick. I mean,
Yeah, I want to try a recall knowledge check. Esoteric lore covers creatures of any type because I
Yeah.
don't. To Annabelle's mind, she knows that this thing was weak to chaos, and it does not make any sense for a demon to have a weakness to chaos, to chaotic.
Yeah.
Right.
and he does have a weakness to chaos.
24.
Well, did I guess it's not in remaster, but I don't. I wrote this before, and I'm not
That's fine.
changing it.
Yeah.
24. So, what are you exactly trying to recall? Just general knowledge.
Just trying to kind of. I think
just tell me everything.
the
Tell me everything
creature
about it.
type is mostly what she's
Well,
like.
you know that he is
Is-
a male elf. I believe someone already made that determination.
or
So
But
if it's
what
a
he
creature
turned
type,
into.
that is a creature type. What did he turn into?
yeah,
So it didn't.
Shadow Man.
So I mean, from your passive understanding, you wouldn't even have to roll on this. It just seemed like a demon. If you wanted to roll, you would have had to roll when you saw it. Yeah, for detail, for specific details. I
Sure,
think the
yeah.
memory banks aren't going to be as
Yeah.
detailed for you. So you should have rolled it then.
Yeah.
So any recall knowledge, you're welcome to do like anything
Yeah.
else about him that you that deals with his person at the moment.
Oh, is he moving through like like it's difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Does the water move with the leg that's not there?
Oh,
Let him move
interesting.
away from
So
us.
is that what you're
I
blowing
guess.
24 on? Is the water moving?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's something.
You're blowing the 24.
It's something.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking what the fuck is this guy?
It is. It is moving.
I.
Interesting fella, huh?
Yep.
Dry land. Come on back.
So he.
I'm not a-
Well, hold on. So. No. Give me the mic. No. So you try to charge him, come up just short. Before, and again, that's it. That's the only time. That's all the time he got. So with him, he flashes. You can tell by the glow. You can see the lights of the trees. Again, it's like that encircling of the swamp tree. You can see by the glow. His eyes turn green. In front of him opens a portal. Very dark. He does one last thing before he crosses through. From 60 feet away, he takes out a coin.
It's a nice coin.
Places it on his thumb and flips it through the air. And who is to catch it than none other than Sebastian. Catches the coin and holds it, flips it in his hand. Wide-eyed, he looks up back at the entity. And he steps backward through the portal. In a green flash, it closes. And that's where we'll take our break.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
He threw that coin really, really far.
Yeah.
Sebastian's back here.
That's a 60-foot throw.
And I'm the goblin.
And we're back. Sorry about that cutout, ladies and gentlemen. We've returned, ladies and germs, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Again, you only missed, I think, a couple of minutes there, but still, you missed them all, deciding, basically, all of them decided not to attack him, but one person. And they had ample opportunity. The guy had, by the way, 3 health remaining.
I didn't want to know because that just.
It was all down. It was all down to the goblin. I think the goblin had the wherewithal to aim, but just didn't let the arrow fly. Chose not to, and so therefore, he got away. Hate to see it. But yeah, we're now going to continue the game, and no more breakdowns are going to occur. Correct? Yeah, correct. I think I'm right.
Nothing?
Matthew?
All right.
Internet?
Nothing. The internet's going to break down. So, we have just finished this this encounter with the Gougers. We discovered a few key elements, one of which is that they each have some sort of tapeworm-like creature living inside of them, supposedly. At least one of them did. And they were led by an entity who had some level of power. Judging by the rules of this world, there's only a couple of potentials as to what that was, what you just encountered. Something unknown or something known. And after having left, very casually left, by the way, as if he knew that he was going to make it through that portal or something like that, after taking a look at Sebastian. The time has now come for nightfall. It feels normal. That crystal is still radiating quite brightly, and it is obviously suppressing the chaotic wastes surrounding you.
Witton is going over to Sebastian.
Not before me.
Yeah, probably not, but I'm just
Tackled into a hug.
while
Order of operations.
That happens first, I'm sure.
Okay. So Sebastian stands there in all his swagger, I suppose. He dusts off his cape, and as he's taking a look at his lyre, you dive tackle him.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to roll a reflex.
Yeah, here it goes.
Roll initiative.
A nice solid 1. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my
I have been
gosh, you
using-
broke your brother's lyre.
You know.
So actually, I take it back. Sebastian has his own dice set.
Oh.
Woo! Can I see you?
Oh, the coin. Oh, those are so fucking cool.
What the fuck is
It's a spinner on the inside of it.
Ah! Cool as shit.
Or it's like there's a ball on the inside that's magnetized to one of the points, and it's a number.
No.
It's not?
No.
Oh, I've seen one that's like that before.
They're definitely different types. So that, yeah, he definitely fails that. So, yeah, I mean, you want to see the coin here?
I would love to.
They're, like, super heavy.
Yeah, I got you.
I can show you the whole set.
Oh.
So, you know, I'm sure he'll talk about it. But, like, you know, you as a player, oh, boy.
Just toss one. Like,
Don't toss
maybe
it.
maybe not. Okay, fine. Jeez.
Okay.
Cool shit.
So, you dive bomb Sebastian, which completely catches him flat-footed, and he falls on top of his lyre, and that seals the deal. The lyre snaps in half in a way that it's not a clean break. It grinds into the ground, creating a lot of fissures. The strings all snap. The fasteners at the top used for tuning buckle. It basically implodes on itself.
Hi.
So he starts to laugh.
How the fuck did you get here?
How about you give me back my hat, please? No, the one you are sitting on.
Oh, sorry. Here's your hat.
And he puffs it out and he places it back on his head. Even without his hat, his hair is perfectly coiffed.
Yeah.
Naturally has a nice robust level of volume. And you see these silver streaks going through it as he places the hat back on
God,
his
you
head.
look old.
Oh, I look old. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? And he kind of starts to walk around you. And he's like, And he kind of bends over and, his hair
He tries to look taller and older.
And he goes and takes off the hat. No, you look exactly the same. And he knocks it back down.
not. It's been 14 years.
And he kind of crosses his arms and he goes, 14 years, huh? 14 years.
Yeah.
And in all that time, you never sought me out, huh?
Are you kidding me?
I am very disappointed in you,
Bash.
Annabelle.
Stop.
And he rushes up and grabs you and lifts you up. He's like, I've missed you, little sister. Look at you.
you too.
You're so.
Look, I found. Look, and I started.
You're so you. Look at that. It's crazy.
How did you get here?
How did you get here? That's the question. And by the way, who are all these people?
Oh my gosh.
I think if there's more than one person wondering how you got here, then I think you might want to answer first.
Torin,
That's Witton.
He points.
He's a cleric.
He points, and there's a little boat.
Shite.
Oh.
I thought you were. Never mind.
How did you find that?
You just now realized, didn't you?
No, I knew as soon as you said it. You pointed out the boat, but
Yeah, he just pointed at the boat and he leans over to you and says, "He's not very bright, is he?" But so you're telling me
He's
where's?
a cleric. He's a real fucking cleric. I'm gripping him by the
It's like,
shoulders.
all right, real cleric, great.
So, and then there's Torin, who's a real champion of a real god. That is real.
Torin's
Pleasure to meet you. Yes.
Torin's behind you, watching this whole interaction. He's just he's got little tears coming down. He's just reminds me of how me and Kyle used to.
Sebastian walks up to you and he says, "A pleasure to meet you." Yes. And he
Kyle used to shake hands with me.
he grabs your hand and it's pretty limp. Feels pretty limp. It's very nice, yes.
Sorry, you just really remind me of someone.
God, that is a big man.
Yeah. He's not
Why
that
is he
bad.
so taller than he is?
I'm not there.
he's over in the water.
I'm pointing at him in the water.
Yeah.
Fredrick is
Fredrick.
beating his great sword where the portal was.
Yeah,
repeatedly.
I mean, he can see. He can see you.
Oh yeah, that's what he sees.
I
Just
might have to go.
That is a big man.
I might have to go talk to him and calm him down. That's Fredrick, though. He's my best friend.
He's actually in really good shape.
He's amazing.
He
He's
seems a
an
little
amazing
upset.
fighter. Yeah.
That's his natural habitat.
I can see that.
He finds his home in anger.
I
But
think
then
you
there's
smell the
cleric.
sulfur coming off of his head.
And then there's cleric,
Yeah.
the goblin.
Interesting. And he starts to walk around you and he goes, I heard tale of your kind. Yes. Really? You're green, not green. Open your mouth for me.
Bash. You're being weird.
God.
It's just like how
Bash,
Kyle
you're being
used to do
super
it.
weird. The cool thing about him is that he has metal parts.
I'm all sorts of colors.
Why is his teeth so sharp?
Claire, you remember the
It's
way
not
that
like
Kyle
any of the
did
photos
something
I've
else?
seen.
What?
Remember the way that Kyle used to
Have you ever seen a goblin with sharp teeth?
I hadn't seen a goblin before. Claire.
Odd. They use,
Yes.
the goblins are very, they're not carnivores. They are herbivores, meaning they eat plants. It's why many people believe they disappeared. All the plants died after Gate Rise. So why do you have sharp teeth? They're supposed to be flat.
Oh, a lot of goblins.
Fascinating! Fascinating! And he just grabs your shoulder. And he's like, fascinating. And he kind of
Yes.
taps your face.
Well, he seems
I'm
nice.
kidding. Don't go and tell me. Come on.
A lot of us sharpen our teeth to use as weapons.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Noted that I've never read about this. But hey, you're one of them, so...
Can I
Tips his hat.
ask a question?
What?
It's in the core rulebook.
Why did that demon... Well, first, he ran away for no reason. We didn't understand what was happening. But secondly, he threw you a coin.
He also changed when he looked at you.
Changed? In what way?
He was an elf and then he wasn't.
But I don't think he was a demon at all. I think he just appeared that way.
I'm not asking that.
First.
He turned and then...
Oh. I misunderstood the
That's okay.
turning of events. My bad. Why? What's the coin?
And he takes it out, like... I'm not sure. But it's very interesting, isn't it?
Can I do a sense
I-
motive?
Look at it. Can I see it?
What do you
Oh.
Sense motive.
Still
perception.
grabbing everything you can find. It
I
looks
just
interesting.
want to look at it. I've learned a lot being out and about. And now
My God. How long have you been out here? Like, it's just now coming to the realization that you're standing in the middle of the chaos waste with a bunch of men.
Just a bunch of guys I've met.
As far as you know.
Wait a second. He kind of goes, what's going on here?
I
Why are you all together? Why are you with my little sister?
I mean, me
How
and
old are you
Claire,
again?
you know-
I'm kidding. You're 15, right?
Oh,
I'm 30 years old now, Bash.
My God! Look at you! You're so... You're 30... Wow! Wow!
wow!
Where have you been then? For 14 years.
Around.
Around.
Oh, you don't have to do the
What?
shit
You
thing
not? You
anymore.
what? You
Oh,
could have
sorry,
come
stop.
found me.
I tried.
I'm well known around these parts. Everyone calls me the Ballad Wanderer. I'm just kidding. I made that up. Nobody knows me, but you could have found me if you
I
tried.
tried!
Really? When?
I asked people as we came across them if they knew
You
you.
asked the people.
What
That's
was I supposed to
funny.
do, Bash? You went and you could have been anywhere in the world.
He gets deadly serious. You were supposed to stay home. That's where you're supposed to be. You weren't supposed to come looking for me. You understand? Do you understand? Oh, I'm sure you do now. Look where you are. I don't even know how you got here. Did you guys walk through this place? I don't see a raft or a boat.
Fredrick!
I
don't-
point at my raft, which looks like a pile.
I don't think he's
a
coming
pile
back.
of branches.
Oh, very nice. One person on a raft. Let me guess, you took that spot and not my
Oh,
sister.
no, it's me and Torin.
Oh.
She was being
Fredrick
carried
actually
by the
carried
large
me.
angry man.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
Fredrick, you could probably stop now. I think you got it.
I swear, if
I'm gonna go talk
if
to
mother
Fredrick.
and father saw you, they would.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to
Yours.
Fredrick.
I like you. You seem very nice. You're very excited about things, and I like that.
Interesting observation. Is everything so surface level with you?
You know, sometimes
You're not
we go
gonna-
deep inside of places.
You're not going to comment on my. You look at these. I custom made these clothes, and you tell me I'm excited about things. That's all you've got.
Do you need this piece of wood anymore now that it's broken? Because otherwise, I would like to start a fire for everybody.
Oh, come on! The lady of a place gave me that, or the barn. It takes one.
Claire?
I found it somewhere. Just whatever. It's
All
broke.
right.
None of you know how to
Fire
do like work on with wood and metal.
I'm
here.
great with that, actually.
Really?
Oh, really good, yeah.
What?
Give it to me.
I was gonna make a liar fire.
I don't care. Give it to me. And he takes it. He's like, this guy is obviously very eccentric. 14 years in the waste. That's how long he's been gallivanting around. I would say a shorthand equivalent to the mythos of our time would be something like a cowboy Jack Sparrow at this point. He's definitely off kilter, and not how you remember him at all. He was a lot more fundamentally strong when you met him, when you knew him when you were younger.
Yeah.
Also, Claire,
And
Ah.
do you want to look at some of the bows? I think they had cool sharp stuff attached to it.
Oh yeah, they were trying to hit me with them. I loot the bodies.
Okay. So for the most part, what you find is nothing of real consequence. No food, no water. But what they do have are they're basically just a bunch of modified composite longbows that have an additional ability to act as a 1d6 plus 4 slashing weapon.
Is it
so
+4 or is it just his modifier?
It would be,
I think
it would be his
his
modifier.
Okay.
So it'd be,
So
for them it was 1d6 before. So they had the ability to fire and shoot simultaneously. So if you had a martial skill, the ability to swing something, it would count towards a martial weapon being able to hit. Because it's very very ambidextrous. You can swap it very quickly, and it may not do a lot of damage. But in a pinch, you wouldn't have to drop something and pick it back up if you want to use it. But it's essentially a standard composite longbow.
So same as the longbow I have currently, but it can do a melee 1d6.
Essentially, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I toss my other bow into the fire.
Hey, there's your one. And so he walks over with his lyre and he says, "Now I don't want you to repair this, but what I want you to do is something a lot more interesting." And he digs through his coat pockets and pulls out a scrap of paper. It's a schematic of some sort. And he hands it to you. "Can you build this?"
I look at the schematics. Does it seem like a complicated?
Not particularly. This is something that looks like a dwarvish instrument called a bardur that you know of from your home. It looks like some modifications. This is something like what an apprentice would be working on these. And traditionally, they're made out of pure steel and other metals, and iron-based, like high carbon irons, because dwarves are a little bit stronger. It's a kind of a steel-looking, but it looks akin something to a lute or a guitar-like structure. To put it in, like, to understand what he's like, "Can you build this?"
I think that Torin gets very, very excited. He probably hasn't seen this in years. And it's like, he's just, you see a look of shock on his face, and he looks at him. "Sir, it would be my honor."
Fantastic.
And he takes it and like scrounges over, like finds a nice little place to sit.
It would take you
Take off his crown.
maybe, I'm not even kidding, this is something you, and in my mind anyways, if just based on your backstory, the way I've written sort of the dwarven structures and how they function, you would have built something like this like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Like, you could probably crack this out in an hour if you wanted to. And of course, instead of a metal body, it's a wood body. It's why he gave you the lyre, to utilize the remains of it.
Now listen, as I'm like walking back, it might take a little bit because I don't have the proper kind of table to work on, but
You say, "What about that?" Then he points at the fallen over slabs of stone that were pushed over during the fight.
that could work. That could work.
Fantastic.
I think Torin's gonna start
And
working.
he becomes sort of distracted as he looks out over at Annabelle.
I'm like, if I'm swimming out to Fredrick, because I am only 3 feet tall. Hey Fredrick.
How tall is the water on Fredrick right now?
Waist. A little below near the groin, kind of the waist.
He's still been swinging where the portal was against the ground. Just soaked, angry. He hears her voice, and he just takes the greatsword and just shoves it straight down. And he just screams until he runs out of breath.
Okay.
And then I'm not going to do that.
Dang.
I enjoy our listeners, and I'm not going to do that to you. And then he will drop to his knees and just place his forehead against the greatsword.
Okay.
And
Loud one.
I'll let him do that, and when he's down closer to my level, put both of my hands on one of his shoulder, and he's gone. It's not gonna do anything. And I don't know if... Yes, he got away, but he also took out all of the gougers and walked away. Let us live. I don't know what just happened.
I haven't known what's happening since we set foot in that fief. That was not brick and mortar.
Yeah.
Sebastian leans over to one of you two, and probably whoever's closest. I'm gonna guess you've run off to go work.
Witton is still there.
He leans over to me. He said, and what do you think they're talking about?
We've grown close.
Who is he?
A skilled fighter. He's traveled with her for apparently a few years.
That's all he says, and he sticks his hands to the back of his
Just goes to show, I say over my shoulder, we really don't know that much about each other.
What?
Fredrick, staying in this water is not helpful.
Nothing we've done is helpful. And he stands up, grabs his greatsword, and just walks back to camp.
Fredrick,
Doesn't respond.
I'm trying desperately to keep up with him.
So as you approach, he goes, "So, big man."
Fuck off. And he walks away.
Ah,
Yeah, you should listen to him.
uh-huh. Seems like he has a few screws loose. An old gnome is saying.
Really? We always say that their screws are tied too tight.
I guess
That sounds
there's
more
wisdom
like
in
Fredrick.
those words. There's wisdom in there.
How high up is that hole in the wall? Is that actually accurate to the location we're at? That hole in the wall.
I'm building a fire.
I would say yeah. You could sit in it if that's what you're thinking.
Fredrick's up there.
Okay.
You tucked away that coin pretty quickly.
What? This
Yeah,
one?
you didn't. I
Well-
want to look at it. I want to hold it.
It came from who was attacking us and who suddenly walked away, who seemingly had abilities that his companions or whatever they were didn't.
It does mean something to me. I'll be honest. I don't know any of you. I don't even know if you're really my sister. I feel like you are, but I don't know. You would not believe what I've seen. If you've seen what I've seen, you would question it too. You understand me?
Not fully. Tell me. Tell me your stories. Come on.
Someday, little. When you grow up, perhaps.
I'm fucking 30 years old.
If only that was old enough to face what's out there. But it's never old enough.
I think we've faced more than you can think in just the few days that we think we've been out here.
Oh, I'm sure of that, my friend. To answer your first question, I am cursed with the Greenshire kleptomania. Not as bad as my little sister, but I have a particular penchant for coins. When that man looked at me, I think he saw something, and he gave me this. I don't know where it's from. You want to look? Fine, look. Take a look. There it is.
Snatch.
So what you see is two sides of a coin. Each of them have spiders on them. In the middle of the spider, it's like etched. It's almost like a stone coin. These spiders have these bizarre-looking sort of faces, kind of etched faces. It looks very similar to the stonework done on the mural.
Hey, Claire.
What?
Look at this.
I take a peek, sees. I see spider.
Hold it. Yeah.
You'd have
Does
to
it fall
recall. You'd have to recall to know.
I take it in my
Itsy
hand.
spider coin when in the goblin's hand.
Down came the dice and...
Roll d20s again.
14.
14, okay.
For a specific lore that I've left unnamed.
You definitely know the origin of this, but this particular coin, the face of it doesn't, the spider motif, it fits within the confines of what you're thinking of, but it's not something that you would recognize off the bat as like very clear, like, oh, this comes from this place and this reason, but it does have a familiarity to it.
Connection to like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's from here. But money is worthless nowadays.
Is it?
I don't know why you guys collect so much shit.
Well,
I'm covered
because
in
it's
stuff.
cool and it's
Just like garbage
Yeah.
all over my body.
it's cool and useful and can be good if you know what it is.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps, I don't know. He threw it at me. He could have thrown it at anyone. Give it to me. Come on. Give it back.
Witton is going to take it for a moment. Can I see if any, see if it rings any bells with any deities, perhaps, or any religion?
My rule traditionally is...
Okay, you're right.
one.
That's fair. No, that's fine.
Yeah, all I can say is that I think it's from here, and I'm backing up like I'm gonna go back to like my little survival stuff that I was setting up, and then I almost fall in the pit, and I go like, what?
Right.
But more than that, I can't tell you. Should we look in the pit?
Wait, hang on.
With
What, you mean you can't tell us? Does that mean
No,
No, I can't.
he doesn't.
you don't
I
know
don't-
it, or
I am unable to know.
you don't have the knowledge?
Goblin, Gagu, Ska, Gabu.
Hey,
I do not have the intelligence.
Don't hurt him. Sometimes his brain gets a little funky sometimes.
I'm gonna hand the coin back
No,
to Sebastian.
wait. No,
Takes it.
can I get in there?
GM,
Oh,
Does it?
does, because player never really asked a question before, your world, does
Yeah.
it have like a good like date system?
Yeah.
And then as Fredrick, even though he told us to fuck off, eventually he'll just like kind of yell out, what date is it?
To,
to
Yeah.
Sebastian.
without even a hesitation, he digs out a
Man
chart.
pulls out a whole calendar.
Pulls out like a chart. He goes, well, I haven't checked in a while, but it shouldn't take too long.
You got any pictures on there?
And he... There's no pictures. It looks like something like like similar to a sextant, but more ornate. He looks up at the sky, and he like... Does anyone have any arcane conduits? And no, of course you don't. Never mind. And he reaches in his back pocket and
I'm pointing in the pit.
and it
There we
is.
go.
Hold on. Is anyone feeling negative emotion right now? Because you can throw off all of these.
Oh yeah, we're all pretty fucked.
Then go over in the corner.
The
Go.
time is also a little bit fucked up
Time-
here.
Oh, don't tell me about this place. I know more than you are guaranteed.
Has this place been here for long?
Annabelle, he said
One
to step
question
away.
at a time, little sister.
That is my one question.
at
That is my
a-
question.
Ah, there you are. The cloud layer is thick, but if you stare long enough, you can still see smears. What constellation is that? Huh. I don't know. He steps
How
it
long
back
has
in
this
his
place been here? Tell me what you know about this place, because we would
Oh.
probably like to get out.
Okay, and he puts okay. Man, you have not changed even a little.
I've learned
Anyway.
that it is wet.
He,
It is
he's
bad.
like, he starts to dig through his pockets again. He's like, oh, that's right. I traded my map for. Well, I won't tell you what I traded it for. And no, I guess I'm just going to have to tell you. Okay, so we are what once was one of the most fertile lands. You should know all this. Mother and father would be so upset with you. They would be crying.
I tried, and I'll pull out the map, and I tried, but the
And he
map
rips
is...
it at you. Oh, what is this? And he smells it. He rips off a tiny piece of the parchment faster than you can, and he lights it up and smells the ash. He goes, this is.
It's the wrong kind of paper.
Oh, come now. This is during the time where everybody was losing their minds. This is a 45-year-old map. This is useless.
It's not useless, actually. It helped us find Delruth. At
Wow,
least.
great. I don't know if you guys know this. I don't mean to shock you. How well traveled are any of you? Have you ever been outside of your homes? Other than this adventure? I don't care. Look, here's the deal. There was a place that was relatively safe called the Ashlands. By the way, I don't know if you knew this. It's gone now.
How long ago did that happen?
Never heard of it.
It happened, at least from my count, at least. Oh, brother. Oh. Depends on who you ask. Some say it's been happening, a slow decline. That's what we thought over in Slatown. The Farsight Ordos predicted it would fall.
Were you back?
No, of course not.
Oh.
This was only 14 years ago. Man, you've forgotten everything. You never did pay attention when you were supposed to be studying.
Anyway, instead of berating your sister, continue, please.
This guy really is stupid, isn't he?
He's the guy.
He's the guy.
He's the guy, eh?
He's the guy.
He definitely looks like an elf.
Fredrick, have you ever called him the guy before?
You were saying.
My God, he actually walks up to you and he goes, "Oh yeah." And he kind of backs up. I lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
Now it's okay.
How long ago did Delroot happen?
Yeah.
Ashlands.
Ashlands.
Declining.
Ashland's declining.
Fast or slow.
14
Well,
years.
I mean, I've been all over the place. I've been to the north. I've seen the Obsidian Gate. I've seen most of Slaughter Cabin. I've even tried to go to the Sea of Bile. Let me tell you, it was not a pleasant experience. There's this place they call Blightmoor over in the west. All these crazy places I've been, but none have been like the Ashlands. You could walk in there and not feel a lick of corruption anywhere. But, as most people would say, the problem with the Ashlands wasn't the corruption, it was the corruption. You understand what I mean? Human nature. Humans always default to this base instinct of fight, take, need. Elves had a je ne sais quoi. You guys have no clue what he just said. You know, those halflings have a penchant for the knowledge, but the humans just take. All they do is absorb. They eat, they steal. And that's what was happening in the Ashlands. We all knew that it was going to fall one day or the other. These stupid kingdoms rising and falling, taking, dying, killing. Aye. So it's no surprise to me that it fell. But it wasn't until at least 4 days ago that I caught wind that corruption had taken root, killing everyone. I don't know of any survivors. There are one or two that are known to speak. If you know where to listen, maybe I'll teach you how to hear. Huh? No clue what he's talking about.
I need to see if he has one of the fucking
But at least 4 days ago.
things to help us with corruption.
That's at least
She
when
makes
I
one.
first heard of it. Around, was sharing a campfire with this gnome. Very weird fellow.
Super corrupted.
Anyway.
What?
What? You know what a gnome...
I know what the gnome is. I need you to describe him in detail because
Question. Would Annabelle
no.
react in that way
No,
about a gnome? Question.
I don't know. No, but
Shout out to Witton supporting Annabelle. Witton's
Witton's great.
Witton's Witton. Okay.
He's the
Witton's
guy?
He's the guy.
The guy?
No.
So about 4 days.
Margaritas?
4 days ago, it fell during corruption. That's when I heard that you had joined a band. Oh yes, I know about this. It's why I'm here. I thought I could find you and reap you back home because I didn't realize, not in my wildest dreams, that you would be stupid enough to leave Slater. I should have known. I should have known.
Oh,
But
you
somewhere
can-
I thought, oh, you'd mature, you would get older, you would realize parent always right, even though your brother was stupid and left, that you would stay put. But you left. You left!
You left too. Are
Right,
you saying
I
you're
haven't-
also stupid?
Why did you leave?
I wanted to explore. I needed to see.
You wanted to explore. Let me ask you this. What have you found so far that was so worth it to leave home? Has there been anything good, kind, warm? Anything at all that made it worth leaving home? Anything, please tell
I
me.
found Fredrick.
Great. The guy who slams his sword into the swamp and then sulks in the corner tells a stranger to fuck off? That's what you found.
He's
Wow. And he claps. What about all of you? You're from the Iron Mines, aren't you? Up north.
I'm from Skipstone.
Oh, good lord. You are from Skipstone.
Aye, yeah.
I should have known with the accent. Maybe you had a reason to leave. That place is drab, for sure. You. What about you two?
Hey,
Where are you from?
Well, you're familiar with my home of Slaughter Cabin. I said it correctly this time, not Murder House.
Right, so I'm guessing you were with Nomsen.
Yes.
Yes. And what
Clang,
about
clang.
you, big boy? Yo, don't tell me. And he still talks over there, and you watch as he, again, from his coat of many things, pulls out some sort of contraption, and turns on a light. It's like a beam of light at you. And you're, it's pretty bright. And like, fair hair, tall build, chiseled jawline. Yes, you're from the north. I know exactly where you're from. And why did you leave home? Too cold for you, or something like that, eh?
What's wrong?
And let me ask you one last question for all of you. Was it worth it?
Beautiful architecture.
It will be.
Really? Tell me how. How is it worth it? Well, look at where we are. We're in the middle of a swamp. A swamp that has very peculiar
I would
rules.
say it is better to do something than to do nothing and just let the world rot.
The world is dead. The world is completely dead. It is already a corpse.
Well,
What?
sometimes you just need something to breathe life back into you. You could learn a lot from the guy. He does it all the time.
Has it been worth it for you?
Isn't
Not-
it your job as an orator to spread
One question
knowledge?
at a time.
He looks at you and he says, I am not an orator. And not yet. Not yet. Not until I find what I am looking for. Which, by the way, your ridiculous running around, flittering about with random strangers took me away from my real mission. So thank you.
So
for
what
that.
are you looking for?
You know what he's looking for.
I know what he's looking for.
Do you think you could help us with our corruption?
Sounds like your answer was the same as Annabelle's. It will be.
It will
So-
be. Bash.
You really like
I'm
the
gonna
sound of your
go-
own voice.
It will be worth it because I came.
You be careful, elf. There's a palpable level of tension between Witton, and I would say more coming from Sebastian. And he has a trepidation, and in your mind, you believe you understand why.
Yeah.
But he's not. He's playing the game with you right now.
Yeah.
He looks around and he's like, like a dime. He starts to laugh. I'm sorry, I haven't slept in so many days. I should be happy to see you. You could have died. You understand that? And he gets back to angry, like that. And he kind of like,
I grab his wrist. It'll be worth it because I was looking for you, and I found you. You found me, but either way, you're here.
You found me. You found me. And he kind of looks off. And
So what is there to say that I won't find the other things I'm looking for?
which are what? What possibly?
What the? Nirvana, but the mountain.
And a remembrance pops in his mind. The mountain. I'd forgotten all about that. You know, that was the first place I went. Because of you. I went there, to the north. I did not like what I found, but I went there. And it's not there, I promise.
Well, you don't know.
How?
You don't know because you can't see it. And my
A
grandma
mountain
at like 8 years
is
old.
a mountain. There's only so many on this continent unless it is not even here. It's somewhere across the sea of bile. Or perhaps across the blood right straight. All these different viscous, slab-looking... Viscous. He starts saying viscous over and over and over. Like talking about it. He's almost like stuck in a loop. And then he recomposes himself. Oceans. It could be anywhere. But no, I went north because I believed in you. It wasn't there. I'm sorry. Anyway, it is a joyous occasion. You guys have protected my sister. She's alive. I don't see any hands cut off or anything like that. Yeah, good for you. You know, I thought you would go to some trap, try to take something. You know, like the old tables. You remember that? We'll talk about that later. Don't think I've forgotten about that. I almost lost my toe. Different time for a
Time,
different
though.
story. Different story for a different time. Time story, scratch that, reverse it.
Well, I'm glad that you're all right. Not to be, a little bit pressing, but could you help us with our corruption or not?
No.
Oh, I thought you could do like things like Annabelle could.
One things like Annabelle could.
Well, she makes this nice device, and it makes us feel nice and warm at night, and we sleep good, and I don't feel like eating everyone's food.
Why does he talk like he is little? I don't know. Comment. What is it?
He's got this hulking scar, like this birthmark on the side of his face.
Yeah.
Big beard. It's
What?
all braided together.
Why does he talk like he's
Very
child?
bulky.
Tiny. You're big for a dwarf,
Dense.
but you talk like little.
I'm 5'2", yeah. I want to dance with you. I am
More like all the
sophisticated.
muscles are
That's-
screwed too tight again.
I understand. Yes.
The tighter they get, the higher pitch it goes.
The only people I know that will take you and to fix if you're corrupted, which is back home. Unfortunately for all of you.
Didn't we find a crystal or something?
Right. And he turns around, he walks over to the crystal, and he starts to like,
I'm
So,
going over looking at it.
and you can feel as you walk
Yeah.
over to him, you can feel a tangible difference, almost metaphysically. He feels more like your brother in this moment, like just not for what he says. It just feels like your brother more. He's
As
like,
we get closer to them?
as you walk over. If you fall, do you fall into the
Yeah.
crystal? Is that what you're doing? He rushes over, and as you follow him over, when you stand by him, you look up at him. It feels like your brother. He felt foreign earlier, but now he feels like he's like, okay, so. All right, you know the game. What do you see? 5 observations. What do you see? Come on, make mommy proud.
What do I see?
So this is a game that some of
Yeah.
the Far Sight orators play, where anytime they see something, they have to make 5 astute observations. And the goal is for one person to have the more profound observation or minute observation than the other. It's like, all right, you go first. Come on. And you see the crystal. You have to roll to identify.
Yeah.
They're taking too long. I'm going first.
Ah! Fuck! Fine, take the easy ones. I'll do the hard ones.
There's why.
Can I play?
This
This
is
seems
not,
like a fun game.
Sure!
This is not a natural crystal. You see these subtle perfections. These corners would not appear in nature. Somebody made this.
Ding 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 ding.
Okay, then
Well,
what
that's
was your
fun.
roll?
What
Are
am I
you
rolling?
playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I
You'd have to roll for observation.
Am I just rolling perception, or am I rolling some
It would be like an
applicable skill that
esoteric.
Esoteric lore.
esoteric
Yeah.
lore?
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
a 28.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So you notice that using your particular nature, you notice that it is a foreign, like a type of power that is foreign to any deity known, anything you've experienced. It is unlike anything. It's not divine. It is something inherently different, something way more primal, something way more ancient, old. So I'm guessing he's relaying something along those lines.
Yeah.
He's like, how do you possibly know? Just because it's in a place like this? Oh.
It's
Hmm.
all of it. You observe, you look, you take in the things, and then you feel as well.
What about you, green man?
He ran up like halfway through the explanation, like 5 observations, so he doesn't know what's really going on. He
Yeah.
just got excited, and so I'm not rolling.
It's orange.
For the gem.
I just go, the shadows are longer on that side of the pit due to the falling light in the sky. But if you were to follow it slowly through here, 3 footholds, that would be the easiest place to climb out of the pit while falling into the shadow of the pillar on the other side. If you wanted to go through unseen completely.
So Sebastian looks up at the sky, pitch black. It's night.
I have dark vision.
He looks over at a little campfire that had been made by you, and he notices the shadow is slightly longer. He's like, fantastic.
Thank you.
Very good.
Oh, also, there's a really big fucking gem. Have you guys looked at that yet?
Yes, it doesn't seem to be. It's not the same as my talismans. I thought it might have been. But it's not. It's older. It's
far different from you. Nothing like yours.
Shame about these pillars.
But it does seem to be.
You hear a
I
little
do think
ding,
it's
ding,
keeping
ding.
some sort of protection on this place, because if you noticed, all of the plants grow up to this place, but stop at a perfect circle. It's perfect. It's got to be. This is centered, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be something to do with this. This is protecting this place.
Perhaps.
I try to push the crystal.
Don't break it.
It is
Stuck.
solid
Yeah.
and extremely heavy. Like it's a giant crystal. It's embedded into the ground.
No way to test the theory. I give up.
Do you know if it has any kind of like? What's the thing you make that called a divine talisman or something?
Talismans. It's not. It's well.
It's like it
We
stopped
could
time.
maybe test with the thermometer
That's your thing.
if
Ding 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 ding.
if we want. We could see
No,
if
that's
it's
not
maybe protecting from
Chaos
Yeah.
corruption.
corruption here with the thermometer.
You have a thermometer. Really? Thermometer.
It's I think
Oh,
it's
look
a
who's
little
grabbing
bit,
now.
It's not exactly in perfect condition, but we have
but
it.
it works. I got it. I got
And
it. No, I got it.
Fine, you do it.
I have. I think I still have a sample from.
There is one saved
Yeah.
sample that we
Torin.
have.
Go for it.
Okay.
God.
I don't remember the rules for this item.
Then you should look at the rules that I wrote.
I got so deep.
It's in Discord somewhere.
I took a lot of damage from that last time.
God, it's gonna
You
be
cleaved
hell.
the flesh off.
I don't have anything.
I know you
I have to
don't.
open Discord.
You
No.
can still see where the skin's growing back. It's like a little semicircle.
As he pulls his pants back up.
Man,
No.
no.
Yeah, no, that cheek will never
It's a
be the
little,
same.
little lighter on one side.
Jeez.
Thick 1C on that side.
Yeah. I rolled a 12. My religion.
Yeah, it was a religion roll.
My
I guess I have it somewhere here.
religion.
It's decent.
A +9. So,
21 total.
but I think there's a penalty for it being broken.
Got six-pack.
Cast,
And-
rival, will DCs.
Once we started, like, he was a little chump. It's one pack.
So you used, what was the size of the...
Oh wait, -2
flesh?
penalty.
Well, wait. Torn sample lasted for one more use.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I don't.
What was the
written down
size?
what
Tiny,
it was.
small, medium?
I
think
think
it
it would
was
have been
small.
small.
Okay, small, that's
small, medium.
1d6 plus 3 to religion. So, yeah, it just says if empty must be supplied. Make a secret religion check.
Oh well.
Secret check.
Do we get the tube?
Hiya!
No.
I'm
Not
gonna
the
just chuck
tube.
it.
No.
You see it?
No. Don't do it to me.
Use the coin instead.
Where did my,
Where's the tube?
I only use those for
over there.
Sebastian's rolls.
Nah. That's fair.
We signed the tube.
We did sign it.
Okay.
It's a part of us.
It reads 0.
No corruption here.
No corruption.
I think this is.
And also, it remains intact.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Another small sample still.
So,
Close.
because I rolled a 20.
And you didn't even have to
I
tell
don't
me.
need the,
Secret.
Secret.
well,
I know.
okay.
It's kind of obvious if it lived.
Yeah, when it lived, it was like, oh, this is good. There's not corruption here. It's protecting.
I don't know how long this will last, to be honest with you. You know this place wasn't here like 2 months ago, right?
Oh yeah, that's why I brought out the map that you said was too old to be useful.
It's a place that does not even exist anymore.
It's old, but it's As of 4 days.
How did you not know how old the map was? Wait, you were taught all these things when you were
Guys,
baby.
you guys are getting off
Come on.
track. What do you mean this place was not here 2 months ago?
I mean, it's growing. The swamp's
No,
growing.
this particular part. You've been to this particular place, this ruin, and it wasn't here 2 months ago.
Not the swamp. I don't know about the ruin. The swamp was not here 2 months ago. I've been all over the place. It's not here. It wasn't here. It's growing rapidly.
Do you think it has something to
Anyway.
do with this crystal? Ding,
No.
ding, ding, ding.
No, it's,
No.
it's keeping the swamp at bay.
I think it's the corruption of
No.
the Ashlands.
Could be
How about
another
this?
big demon. But
How about-
swamp version instead of Del Ruth version.
How about this? You know, you guys kept my sister safe. I guess I owe you a favor, right? What you guys trying to do?
Honestly, I think we're going to be even once I'm done with this. Don't worry about it. Ding, ding, ding.
And being honest, we just wanted to escape whatever they were doing to chase us.
Well, check mark. There you go. Now what? You're
Yes.
out here in the waste. What
saw-
are you doing?
Where's
There's
the
hundreds of people trying to kill us.
There were so many more of them.
Where's the next closest settlement?
Well, just south of us is the Thief of Price.
We don't want Price. It's where they chased us from.
I told you, there's hundreds of people that are trying to kill us, and they're called gougers. I
Is
don't know
your
if that's-
is your flag visible or
Yeah,
is it
she wears it around her neck. Bandana.
Hey! Could you say what happened to the podcast listeners?
He
He
snatched
snatched my banner. Give it.
Were you
Snatch it back.
all a part of the band of the Phoenix?
Yes,
it. We were.
we would have.
Yeah, about a year. For me.
Torin just thinks of Kyle and kind of cries a little bit.
Bash. It's not. It wasn't.
What stories have you heard? 'Cause I assure you,
We.
it's most likely not what you've heard.
Or
He flipped a coin.
I did flip a coin.
Secret roll.
It's a coin dice, which is so cool.
Nothing, my friend. I've heard nothing.
makes sense to me.
I want to sense motive.
Okay.
If he's lying, if he's heard stuff.
It's a good time to use that hero point in case.
Don't need to.
Mm-hmm.
This is my brother. I know him.
It's perception, right?
Yeah.
27.
Mm-hmm.
So, what about his motive are you sensing?
I just.
To see.
Like, if he's like what?
If he's.
Because he's not saying anything that's a lie per se, or like.
Yeah, I think I want to know why he I want to kind of gauge his reaction to the flag, to the banner.
Mm.
And then he's telling us he hasn't heard anything, so I'm like, what is this?
Contradicting.
Yeah, isn't
Your intuition tells you that he knows a lot about the circumstances. At least he's been told a lot about the circumstances relating to the fall of the Ashlands. He probably knows like what you guys all are.
Mm-hmm. At least what he was told.
That doesn't make
It's
this
not-
awkward, right?
What? That we're the ones that
Bash.
destroyed the Ashlands?
Don't. No one else is going to speak. Who? If you do not answer, any of you do not answer, you can whisper it in my ear if you wish.
Bash, you don't
Don't speak.
You don't understand.
Don't speak. Who?
Who what?
Who owns you?
Desna.
Thank you. Who?
Who what?
If I have to say the same thing again.
I'm sorry, I'm working on your freaking contraption over here. Oh, I can't really hear very well, I'm sorry. You just hear little ding dings and he stops.
Who do you follow?
Who owns you?
No one owns me. If you're talking about my relationship with Caden, it is completely free.
Who?
He values freedom.
He kind of looks at you. And he walks over to you.
I go off the wall.
And he walks away from you. And he looks at you and he goes, who?
I'm facing away from everybody else and facing him. And I just go,
Mm-hmm.
stick out my tongue.
So you stick. Oh.
The forked tongue.
Guys, what's going on?
I am beginning to understand how you guys have been able to keep my little sister alive for so long. Tell me, I trust you with my life, sister. Should I trust them?
Yes.
Okay. You need to go somewhere that's not here. If you think that that's all the gougers, you're joking yourselves. I've been places, I've seen things.
We saw many more, we understand.
No, I can tell you don't.
I'm confused. I think, like, genuinely, like, Torin wouldn't understand. Like, it was not, like, a, hey, for him, like, you are my servant, like, blah, blah. It was just like, hey, we talk, and this individual, like, he may feel like he may worship him, but, like, it never felt for Torin like a, hey.
Yeah.
And, like, none of us have ever talked about this.
Mm-hmm.
And so Torin's just very, like, what?
He's talking about our boundness.
Our boundness.
As far as I was aware, at least, it was only us two, and he believes that it's more than just us two.
No. You learn one thing when you're in the wastes. Fate is real. It is a tangible thing. It flows like a river. Sometimes it diverts in your way and you get swallowed up. And others you coast along. And for the most part, you watch it flow. No. That man that ran away. No, none of this is a coincidence. None of this is a coincidence. Why? And he starts to walk away. He's like doing this to his face. Like, why?
He was bound too, wasn't he?
Who's to say? I've never encountered one. In my entire time out in the wastes, I've never seen one. Not really. Not that I'm aware of. Not one time.
What's
But I can smell it. You guys are different. I can smell it on you. Like a stench. If I was anyone else, I'd run away. But I'm not anyone else. And I would die for my sister. And if she says you guys are okay, then you're okay. But I want to warn you. Try anything, untoward. Put her at risk. And
They
you're
won't.
dead. You were always so trusting.
I'm gonna have a drink tonight.
Whoa, Torin.
Here's
Whoa.
Here's what I'm going to do for you all. I think it might be for the best. If you truly don't have a direction, you have no clue what you're doing, I might be able to help you. Have you ever thought for even a moment that you could use your unfortunate circumstances for a little bit of good instead of bad?
That's pretty much my whole thing.
Not from what I've heard.
Then you've heard wrong.
I thought
Oh.
you heard nothing.
Well, maybe we can talk about that on our trip, our journey.
I would really like that because I don't like being misunderstood.
Here is what I'm going to do.
You're not
for you.
misunderstood. All of us.
Misrepresented.
Manipulated?
Misrepresented.
No.
Oh, you're breaking my heart. I'm overwhelmed with despair over your plight.
Thank you.
It's called sarcasm.
What now?
He's
What?
lying.
You're lying.
Your favor to us.
I suppose I do owe you, so I'll do this for you. If you truly are lost, perhaps you can find direction. A strong setting where you can find how to use your gifts for good. It can take you somewhere. It's a meditative place, somewhere you could focus in, and who knows, maybe those gods of yours will give you some guidance.
Are there lizards there? Because I had a vision when I touched that wall. It seemed a very meditative place.
Lizards.
Yeah. Like, they're usually small things,
Yes.
but in this one they
Yes,
were
yes, yes.
two-legged and big lizards. Dong. They did that. Dong.
My God, how have you survived for so long? You're all so stupid. Come
They're
on.
not stupid.
I'm sorry,
Come on,
I know.
they're
Yes,
really
I
great.
get it. I understand.
See, like Torin, like up working on the thing. He like pulls up his pants and like
Tackle him
kicks a
again.
booger.
Kills Annabelle. Okay.
Kills Annabelle. But guys,
He's like, you know,
We're not stupid.
if I can get to this one bullet point here. It seems like you all are pretty lost. There's only one way that I know how to find your direction. It's how I was taught. It's one key axiom. Knowledge is power. I will take you to my home. I will take you all to Slatown.
Hey, that's good.
And
We get
you
to go home?
are going to stay.
I
You
will not, but that's okay.
Are going
you can
to
believe
stay.
what you want to believe.
We'll
I'm
see
not
what
staying.
mother and father say. We'll see. We shall see.
You have a
I'll
mother
take
and
you.
father?
And he starts
Yeah,
to
they're back home.
walk off. And he gets in his little boat. He's
Wait,
like, "Come
should we like? This is a place
no, we
without
leave
corruption.
now.
Why?
Because
leave?
I say so.
People are hurt. This is a.
Oh, the
Good
whole world
place
is
to
dying!
rest.
The world is dying. It's bleeding out. Of course, everyone
Ah,
is hurt.
you said it.
We should go.
It's not dead. It's dying.
Exactly.
There's a chance.
You've been dying for 30.
We all get in the boat
Right.
and just start badgering him.
Before we rest for the night,
I'm,
No.
Well, no.
No,
we're not
No.
resting.
saying
We're
We
leave.
saying
go
we're leaving
now. Come.
as I'm sitting on the boat, I'm gonna.
I have to put
I'm
out the
gonna
fire.
So I
Yeah,
believe
put
through
out
this
the fire, that's
conversation
a
and
good-
reminiscing, you would have had enough time to finish your little.
Cool. Do you want me to do a crafting check or something?
No.
Sweet.
Spend time doing it.
I put out the
Oh
fire.
yeah, that is like a downtime thing.
Should we also bring my raft?
I don't care. Let's go. Come.
I regret bringing
Yeah.
my raft.
So
I'll
he
sit
gets.
on your raft, okay?
Yeah.
I'll sit on his raft.
So
You have to carry
let's
Torin.
let's debrief here. The takeaways from this conversation are definitely strange. It was a very weird conversation. This individual, it's very obvious, is not well necessarily. There's something. There's a kilter that's been shifted. He's off kilter. His emotional reactions, his fixation on certain details, his sort of collapsing language structure where he just starts to ramble and then swap topics and get angry about it's very abnormal. But Annabelle apparently trusts him. That's the takeaway. So you probably have picked up is he's probably seeing you guys as probably some poor sods that need some assistance. And he's gonna fulfill what he feels like is a debt to you guys for taking care of his sister. He's gonna take you to his home. That's basically
Before we're leaving and like we're on the road, Torin would go up to Fredrick and be like, "Do you think you could help me with maybe pushing one of these pillars to cover that crystal? I mean, I don't think it's a good idea just to leave it out in the open. It was covered beforehand.
You're not wrong, but I don't think they're going to stay long enough to accomplish that.
Just a good old shoulder.
Forget it. It's worthless. Let's go. Come on.
That's so pretty.
Question. How,
Maybe you should
do
pray
we
and stay
know
safe.
about how long it's been since we last rested and everything? Like, has it been a full day, like, situation?
So you guys got there. No, I think
I
it's
can't
been
remember.
like
Time
it's
here
been
was
like
weird as fuck.
like 8 to 12 hours.
Okay.
Because the time, even in the greater world, is a bit screwed up.
Right, yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
I mean, you guys don't have to do what he's saying, but he's
Yeah.
gesturing like, "Come, we'll go now." Yeah.
Is there any reason we have to go right now?
Trust me, the sooner we leave this place, the more likely more of those people won't find us. Yeah? Yes? I don't know how much I can do for you if they keep coming. I play an instrument. That's all I do. I freak people out
How
with
long
tunes.
until we get to the edge out of this place?
He kind of pulls out
Grim's touching his nipples.
4 cycles. Hours.
Fredrick starts walking.
All right, let's go. Come on. Come into my little home. Look how cute the boat is. Made it with my own hands.
I promise the last thing.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Know the Way one last time while in this area,
Yeah.
just to know which
Yeah.
direction we
The way.
actually are going.
Uh-huh.
See if it.
Oh, yeah, I know which way is north. So
We are heading, so you find north.
cool.
And
It actually works this time.
Yeah,
Thank
Yeah.
God.
And he is heading in a westerly direction.
Best. Okay.
Okay, so do you guys just follow him? Just like he's like, nope, let's go.
I mean, Torin absolutely would.
Follow this
Push.
off-kilter,
My
bizarre halfling you've just encountered.
Torin's a
raft.
very... He's a very accepting person. He's like, oh, it's your brother. Yeah.
Torin
Okay, so I
push,
did lie.
push the raft up next to his boat. It looks like it would probably stab you by standing on it next to his like cute little
Actually.
dinghy.
I lied. There is one more thing.
Okay.
Casting message to Annabelle. You probably know this because he's your brother, but he doesn't seem entirely all there right now. You have to be careful.
I heard the... No, I'm just kidding.
That he said.
The wastes can change people. You know, it's not an easy life.
I'm well aware of that. That's why I'm pointing it out.
I still trust him.
And because of that, I'll trust him too. But my trust has a point.
Just thinking of like the off-kilter thing and like how Torin was acting last night after eating. Seems good.
Okay.
And
That's it.
wow.
So you guys
Except for
all
Witton.
pile in the boat and or walk.
Can
I
all of
doubt
us fit?
Fredrick could fit in a boat with everybody else.
No, you would have.
He'll
to
be
probably
walking behind,
Yeah.
about 20 feet behind.
Okay.
I want to be in the boat with him, actually.
Okay. So do you give him his like
Are you
present
awesome?
or whatever?
Yeah, he gives him like a nice little demonstration.
there.
He kind of shows him like, all right, so you really want to use it? This is how you tune it. Oh no 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 no! Here you go, and then. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, you're
So you've got both. It's nice percussion and a string instrument.
What the fuck?
I still think it would have made a good fire.
Graham has pulled out a
What?
guitar, a full-on acoustic guitar.
Bro!
Not bad.
Oh my god.
Not bad. Hey, not
What?
bad. Ooh. Yeah, this will do. This will do. Yeah. And he puts it to his side because he has to work.
It's definitely one of those things that like
I have a
brings
question.
Torin back.
When he's demonstrating that,
Mhm.
could Fredrick see the parties pretty much? Would all of you be focusing on Sebastian?
I'm rowing
Witton
my
would
raft
be.
as well, but yes.
Torin for sure, yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on Fredrick.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are we heading out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, following the leader, I guess. So Sebastian just sets out, without a word. And you can hear, after a couple of minutes, he starts...
Like a somber, sad puppy dog look.
He starts to whistle a little bit. Starts to whistle as we roll along. A few uneventful hours pass. It's now truly dark outside. It is deep in the night. When you approach a breach and see the ocean for the first time in the west.
Yo.
Sea monsters.
Wet.
With
There we are. See, no problem. No, he's just a bow.
Fredrick.
But we need a boat that'll fit Fredrick.
Exactly. You, my friend, build this. It'll take you like 10 minutes. Come on. And he throws it to you, and it's a basic schematic for a raft and instructions on how to hew particular wood to make planks. All in all, with your strength, it would take you no time, with help with Fredrick as well, to make this sort of long, flat platform.
I stare at Claire on his nice little raft of wood. Now,
What's up?
you know how friends, they share, right? We talked
Sure.
about that when we first met,
Yeah.
yes? Well,
I'm not giving you any food, Torin. I also think Annabelle might have poisoned it.
Not gonna lie, you guys are being really weird about food and rations lately. I don't understand. Anyway, what we need to do is use some of the wood there to make a bigger ship for all of us to get on.
A bigger
A
one.
bigger one?
I would love a bigger boat. Then more people could fit inside it.
Exactly! You know,
Let's do it. I've already ripped it apart. It's ripping it apart right now.
hold on, alright.
So
stick to the
while
wood.
you guys are, yeah.
while they were doing that, Witton was going to take the time to treat wounds on different people. I know Annabelle's probably looking the worst, so she's gonna be number one. But I have ward medic, so I can do 2 people at once. Who else is looking bad?
Well, they're working on the raft.
About the same.
About the same.
I'm good.
Is that Fredrick or is that Brandon saying that?
Fredrick's fine.
As long as we're
Fredrick,
okay
get
with
over here.
taking hours to treat wounds, then yeah, that's fine.
I think it
It's
takes
10
10
minutes.
minutes for me.
Oh, yes.
You can just only do it once an hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's if you're only doing the 2 people.
Yeah,
Well, we had a couple of hours as we were traveling. I wouldn't imagine you would just sit
Yeah.
still.
Could you treat
I
wounds
could do
as
it
we were
technically
riding in the
while
boat?
riding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's straight. You can do a round of treat rooms then.
So I'm gonna.
We traveled for 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So you
I
can do-
would at some point during those hours
treatments.
beckon Fredrick up first, with Annabelle at the same time, and I'll do the basic DC of 15. But I'm gonna do risky surgery because I
Love
have
risky
that
surgery.
feat from level 4. So if I fail, then they take a little bit of damage instead. But
Why?
yeah, I know.
I look at Sebastian,
But I
like,
get
as
a
this is
lot.
happening, and just like, you wouldn't believe the things he can do with his hands.
Jeez. So
When will it end?
He's great.
Lord.
You know?
so
What must I do,
DC
Lord?
15.
Sorry, that's ouch.
I am using a hero point because that's a natural 1.
Yeah, good.
Are you
Kidding me.
Oh, that's a 2.
Who'd you drop right on first?
Me.
both of you at the same time
Oh.
because ward medic?
Do you roll once for both of us, or do you still roll?
Actually,
separately
that's
for
a
each of
great
us?
question. Where's ward medic?
I definitely thought you were operating on me first.
I did actually say that.
We can also.
You can treat up to 2 targets, or when you treat disease or treat wounds, you can treat up to 2 targets.
And I will say one thing: it's like unless it is something's going to kill us in the next 10 minutes, we can also do this off air.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair,
also
that's
fair.
I don't believe there's going to be any massive encounter from
Yeah.
a game design
myself
perspective.
good
Doesn't
into
This
the
was by
ocean.
design, however. As I'm gonna do the mechanics part of it first, and then the roleplay aspect of it after, if that's all right.
So are we?
Why don't you
are we
roleplay
going
first
through
and
this?
then
Roleplay.
mechanics
Okay,
off
okay,
air.
okay. That's fair.
There you
fine,
go.
fine. While having both of them up, Fredrick,
Volt.
You've been more quiet than usual, and you're staying farther away. Despite what Sebastian would say, I'm not that dumb.
What do you expect?
Oh yeah, he can probably hear.
He goes, well, actually, what he would actually say is,
Just in case.
what are you talking about? I never said. Yeah.
What do you expect?
This is actually exactly what I'd expect, but this is why I'm talking to you about it now. Why did you come to the Band of the Phoenix in the first place?
I'm very good with this thing, and he will point over his shoulder to the greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
When you're hungry, you do what you want. Well, what you need to do.
You're right. And why'd you stay for as long as you did? You could have left as soon as we left the bone pit. By that point, we'd already failed by the means of what most of us had signed up for.
I thought maybe if we kept going, we could find a way to not fail. But instead we failed harder. I'm not as simple. I know all of us were on top of that tower, but only one of us threw the dagger.
And you think none of us would have done the same thing? We were all misled.
At this point, I just want to know why.
And you think we don't? You think I don't crave to know what the hell is going on?
I
at
want
any
to
given
know
point?
what makes this world so worthless to them. They have not raised a finger since Gitrise. One showed up when there are a dozen in the Pantheon. Or more.
You're right.
Where are they? Why let this world go to waste? Is it not worth the blink of an eye to them?
More questions that I have had for years. Longer, I promise you. Even more recently, I want to know why I was brought back when I was. I promise you, I want all of these same fucking answers.
What did you see?
Endless void for the most part. Saw my wife. And then I was back. You think we all don't feel helpless? I felt helpless for years, like I said. I want answers. You want answers. I think we all want answers.
I just want answers without their help. I don't want anything to do with it. I know the legends and the stories I grew up on from my father telling me again and again in those rime-frosted walls. I don't believe. There are tales again and again of the gods showing up and doing these great things. I can't bother. If I find the answers, I find them as a man, a mortal. If I die, just another on the pile.
Hey, that's a good draft. Yes. Take a look at this.
Torin, I think you've tied my leg to this plank.
And this is what it looks like.
Like for me to
Yeah, no.
free
Made out
your
of-
leg.
Swamp encrusted wood.
Are you
Right.
freeing my leg from the raft or the?
So he gets out his little like
Fredrick!
gnomish mechanisms, and he's like, "Right, let's set sail." And he seems happy.
Can we
So
see?
cute. I wanted it to be made out of
I don't know,
popsicle
I
sticks,
guess
to be
how
honest. So I'm not sure it counts.
Far, if there's any chance we can see it from in the boat yet.
See what?
Slatin.
Oh no.
No.
No, it's gonna take.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a bit for everyone to be able to see that.
Great.
Boat. The boat arc.
Believe it or not.
I like that Torin needed a diagram to build that.
This is fun.
Getting on the boat.
I've never been on a water boat before.
What other kinds of boats are there
Wow, is that a fish?
other than water boats?
I can finally use that fishing rod I put in my inventory when I made this character.
The water is a sickly brown.
Yeah.
Eh.
Thus the color of the tabletop. And as soon as you all are on board and all the supplies are there, he puts his stuff on and just says, "Now watch these." And he kicks off of a rock, and almost like kind of like falling down a waterfall, the boat starts to like get sucked into a current, and off you guys go. Again, not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've been home. And he kind of stares off in the distance and says again, "Long time." And like kind of, you know, I mean, he gets that back, that like trademark grin that you can barely see beneath his beard. And he leans back in the corner of where he's kind of like built a little bit of a lean-to and pulls out his new instrument and starts to fiddle away.
Yeah.
Now, it's night, so do you guys want to try to rest?
Yes.
Before we rest, I'd like to sip from my mug.
I'll let him do his, or well, if that's all it is, but I was also going to treat wounds on the whole party. Now that
We'll let you treat wounds. You'll get to treat wounds.
well, I
We'll
just
do
want to
that.
make sure because I don't know what else he has going on.
We're not.
No, you're welcome to do whatever.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we're on a boat.
As
Yeah.
they get that pickup of speed and begin to leave land, Fredrick's going to walk away from the party if he can to a separate corner. And he'll kind of dig up under his collar and find his amulet he's worn. And he'll just break it off. He'll kind of turn it over in his hand. And he stands here realizing this is probably the only surviving evidence of anything he is to his family. He left his sword and shield back in that bone pit. This is it. And he just lets it drop
Into the water.
in the water. And he will very quietly say, "I'm sorry. Hopefully you two fare much better." And he'll just kind of sit down.
But sitting on the raft, Torin would try to get into a meditative state. And he would just sit there, and you see as he takes out his drinking mug, and he's kind of facing away from the party, like on one of the corners, just like facing out towards the sea. He starts to drink while thinking, Caden, I have a lot of questions. I don't know if you hear me through my mind or my soul, but I could really use some answers right now. This is like the first time, like, you guys have, he's felt comfortable enough to try to decompress, like, what's happening, and he's just, I'm more than confused. I don't feel like I have any direction. I don't have anything to give. But I'm trying to continue to redeem myself and do good. He just sits there and drinks and stays in a meditative state, hoping he hears something.
Goblin hears Torin's prayers and walks and places a hand on their shoulder. But they're not looking at Torin. They just... eyes are relentlessly roving over the skies.
So I imagine we were able to hear most of you guys' conversation, but we were all just kind of quiet.
I mean, Annabelle was right there.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, no, she's not gonna try to talk to Sebastian again. He's not. He's having a rough time.
He's just off in the corner, like with his eyes closed.
She's going to go sit with her back on Fredrick's, like she does, and just lean there and keep watch, and let him lay down, go to bed whenever, if he's gonna do that, but she's not gonna sleep if she can resist it. She'll keep watch. She'll keep an eye out for home.
When he feels Annabelle lean against his back, he'll just kind of raise that a bit. Fausthelm
Fausthelm?
was my house. Was. We lived in the northern keep. We ruled over the merchant road
The Merchant Road.
until the call came. I was too young. My brother and father went. Mother and I moved to Ebenheim.
The call?
The call,
For
they could not say no. It's funny the things that can take you when you leave your home. You don't think twice about a cold or a flu until you're in a strange place. And then your talents with the sword are needed more and more.
Torin leans back onto his back after kind of hearing you say that. My mom was a great adventurer. I miss her a lot. Like a lot. It's how I got my scars. As a young kid, I wanted to be strong, like my mum, and she was always so happy and good to people. And she just radiated light. And she wasn't scared of nothing. And playing in the mountains, I found a monster. And I would have died had my mom not been there. And instead she died. And ever since, I devoted my life to doing good and being a positive force in this world. That's why I joined the band.
I think you've done her proud.
You just start hearing, like, sniffles.
I think your blade ward could use some touch up.
Elbow. Fredrick.
And Fredrick will turn and look at Torin to make sure he actually laughed at that.
He does laugh. And he kind of like looks over. He's got his head down at this point, and he kind of like looks up, you know, and you're upside down for his vision. It's just like, I'd love to learn anything you have to teach me.
Yeah, you're too dainty.
Starts doing push-ups immediately.
So, Sebastian stops noodling on the guitar and crosses over, and he says, 1,000 miles I sailed and tried, but none around I know have died. You don't know this?
Has Fredrick heard this before?
Have I?
Yeah. Torin does know this. Keep going.
Nah. Everywhere I've gone, it's been the same. That's the saddest part. You know, when I left, it doesn't even feel like 14 years. It feels like a day, because you walk and you meet and you fight and you almost die and you starve, and it all blends together. It's a never-ending sea of nothing. There's nothing out there. Sometimes you find it, but it recedes every day. Little by little, it gets chipped away until there's nothing left. When I heard that the Ashlands had fell, I thought, you know, as a kid, it was kind of the bastion of outside of Slatown, the last semblance of the old. And I saw for my own eyes that it was gone. I was my younger self, I would have been afraid, but no. When I saw it, I said, about time.
What?
Because everything's dark.
Do you remember when we were kids, we had that pet? It was, I don't even know what animal it was, some type of bird. It was loud, and Mom hated it, yuck, all the time. But then its color started to fade on its feathers, and its beak started to chip, and its eyes would cloud, and it just would scream into the night. Scream, and Father would take it away and it would fly back. And it just slowly died. That's how it felt. When it finally did die, I said, even when I was young, finally. I don't know. What am I saying? I'm being somber. It sounds, from the voices I've heard in the darkness, I can't place them all. I don't know who you all are, but you've all seen enough to know the way the world is. I'm afraid when we get to our destination, you'll see firsthand that only knowledge brings more pain. There's nothing quite like it. Knowing what once was and seeing what is, it only brings pain. I don't know. Perhaps you'll find what you're looking for, but perhaps not. I don't know. My recommendation is that you get some sleep. I guarantee you won't get it when you get there. I won't specify why, but trust me, it's going to be interesting.
Is it not safe anymore? As safe as it ever was?
Suppose it's already been under definition. It's been a few years since I've been back, so I guess we'll see.
I have one question.
Mm-hmm.
During our hours of travel,
Yeah.
in traditional Torin way, I feel like he would have told him our experience from the bone pit to what happened.
That's kind of what I was
Envisioning.
kind of envisioning when you guys were talking.
Yeah.
Is that he's playing the guitar and, it's like he can focus almost.
It seems like his
Right.
attitude towards us has softened, kind of hearing our story. But I just wanted to make sure that I
It's on
feel like if we
record.
had hours
Mm-hmm.
to talk, Torin, he's an open book. He would have told him every detail and some things he probably didn't need to say.
Yeah, Annabelle would have told the story. with
So,
him.
because he doesn't like to be misunderstood. Like, he would have been like, no, this is what happened, and when we got to the top, this is what happened. And going off of being manipulated and not knowing what the fuck is happening. What's going on.
He knows.
Yeah, I think that, he was singing an old dwarven kind of folk song describing the, some plight long time ago. Where a lot of dwarves during the that era when they were trying to fight back against a lot of the beasts that lived below. 1,000 miles I've traveled, and the friends I thought would never die have is kind of the thesis of the song. And I think in that moment you can accurately realize like he knows exactly that he knows that he knows that that you guys know. And yeah, I would agree. He's probably softened because of that.
Okay, thank you.
Keynote, as we tell him this story, Annabelle leaves out the demon that burst into light,
Yeah.
the shadow,
I assume
that
yeah.
anything.
the precursory information, the
Yeah.
facts, not the flavor, so to speak.
Well, Torin, I
she's
don't
giving a
think
lot
all
of
those
flavor,
things, so-
but she's
I understand.
specifically withholding those things.
So I would suggest as a GM for you guys to sleep or try
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Nap
With
time.
that, now I guess I have to do the mechanical stuff with treat wounds because
so we can do that like once the
Okay.
almost out of time.
Yeah.
Don't
I
worry
don't
about it.
know when to do these kinds
You
of
will
things.
get to treat
You're gonna get to treat
I
wounds.
look.
Promise
I
you.
fucked up
Take a
so many
breath.
times with
That
the
you
rest before treat
Didn't
wounds
heal the
thing,
fighter
so-
last time.
No, that's fair. So
But you'll get to heal all of us.
you guys all
So
try,
very
try
soon.
to take a
Yeah.
nap.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
would
we all
still
rest.
do,
'Cause it's-
one person stays up just in case.
Armor
So
off.
there's one thing I'd like to do. I'm gonna do you first so you can get out of here. But are you guys comfortable with going an extra 10 minutes?
Yeah.
And then you can watch the playback. I want to get we have 7 minutes. I can get you in 7 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
All right. You'll still be able to go. Okay. The rest of you, are you okay to fight
Yeah,
2 more
yeah,
minutes?
I'm good.
No, hopefully
It's
again.
just something I wanted to cap this off. It would be a shame if I didn't. So you guys all decide to doze off. For the sake, assume Sebastian's taking the first watch. He doesn't seem to kind of sleep. Probably a learned behavior from living in the waste, but he agrees to be the first watch as you guys rest.
What is this music?
You awaken in a tavern. People are bustling around. I don't have sound effects for this, sorry. People are bustling around, talking to each other. You've never been to this tavern before, but whatever. It's a tavern.
I've definitely never been here.
A barmaid walks up to you and asks, "Hey, honey, do you want to drink?"
Yeah, I'd love a drink.
Fantastic, and walks off. As you're waiting for your drink, you're welcome to look around, but you cannot, for whatever reason. This is the seat. You know when you find the perfect spot in a restaurant or like a place where you seat yourself, you're like, perfect view, fireplace. You got all those settings. Yeah, that's where you are right now. But you're welcome to look around while you wait for your drink.
Roll a perception.
Okay.
Big money.
It is big money.
Yes.
Yeah.
This tavern doesn't appear to
That's
have
nice when
any
that
drinks.
That is a 25.
Okay. Amongst the bustle of individuals, everything seems... It's more movement, Everything seems relatively normal. Different people Dwarves, elves, humans, gnomes, all sorts of folks meandering and milling about. And then some humans' eyes catch yours in the distance. He's sitting in the darkness.
Torin like does that thing where he looks around, looks to see if anyone's behind him, or if like there's anything like painting wise behind him that he might be looking at. Torin kind of like leans to the side.
Mm-hmm.
I assume he keeps eye contact.
Yeah.
He like points at himself.
Mm-hmm.
Does the guy react to that with him pointing to himself?
Mm-mm.
Is there any drinks nearby? Has she came back?
No, not yet.
Torin like waves him over.
The man stands. His face, outside of his eyes, only illuminated, sort of like Lord of the Rings, by his pipe,
So cool.
comes into view. It is Caden.
Torin takes a deep breath.
He stands still. Then you feel a presence to your right.
I look to my right. Like while still keeping like a peripheral
Yeah.
on Caden.
Yeah.
It's like that thing where someone sits next to you and you're like,
Oh, vibe change.
You are no longer in the tavern. Before you is a void. And in that void is a floor. And on that floor is a forge. Tables, tools, variety of different mechanisms are posed in a semicircle formation. Tools that you would have recognized from any dwarven settlement. All except what is in the center. Pedestal with a stone.
is Caden still around?
So you look around to see.
I look for Caden still.
You look to
I
your
noticed
left
him.
and you look around. There is no one else in this void but you. It's dead silent. You do notice that you are wearing smithing clothes, the kind you might have worn when you were an apprentice, and in your right hand is your rapier. That is all that is on you.
Kind of look at it. Kind of look around the room. I think Torin would take like a nice semicircle around the room,
Okay. Yeah.
looking at all the different equipment and noticing, you know, as he's closer up, how very familiar this all feels, and it's all dwarven. And then he kind of looks towards the pedestal at the stone, and he's gonna go
Approach the
walk
stone.
towards it and try to just investigate it a little bit more.
As you approach the stone, the forge blazes to life. A massive cauldron. In its front is what looks like to be like a mailbox envelope, like something you could like maybe slide ingots into. And then at its basin, a roaring fire comes to life. A voice, unfamiliar to you, can be heard in the darkness, saying only 5 words. Cast it into the flame.
I look for any like ingots around. Do I see any ingots?
There's no ingots.
He would probably look at his rapier and then look at it. And he places it in
Into the mailbox.
and drops it.
The forge turns a intense orange, flame-wise. The flame underneath turns into an intense orange, then a blue, then a purple, then a green, then all sorts of colors. Finalizing on purple as the metal
That's funny,
melts.
that's Torin's favourite colour.
The funnel, which is located at its basin, automatically, through mechanisms, spins. There's a mechanism that spins this giant kiln, this furnace, this crucible, actually, to the right, and the funnel at the basin opens. The metal flows into a cast.
Like a little mould.
A mold, yeah.
Just
Just
view it
observing.
as it's coming out, and it's coming out hot. What is the shape of the mold?
You can't tell. It's like a double-sided mold that
Like
is poured
enclosed.
over
Oh,
the
okay.
top.
Yep.
After a couple of seconds, minutes, hard to determine here, the mold is picked up by another mechanism, rotated, and slammed into the table, on top of the table's surface. The mold almost evaporates like a puff of smoke. And on the table is a weapon.
What kind of weapon? I definitely sit there and I look at it. And I get a closer look at it.
It is an ornate, one-handed axe.
Well, that's... Oh, very beautiful craftsmanship.
It is almost ice cold. The metal feels cold and dead. The ornate craftsmanship is a symbology that you're not familiar with. There's motifs and symbols and various runes, and at its peak, where the shaft of the handle peeks through, is an empty spherical hole that matches the look of the stone on the pedestal.
I don't happen to have that on me, do I?
Have what on you?
My rune?
No, not in this stream. I know what you're asking now. No,
Okay.
not at this moment.
And so I noticed that there's just this circle at the top of the
Yeah.
axe, like between the blades.
Where a gem would be fitted, it's very clear. It even has the fittings ready to be bent over to fix the jewel in place. Yeah.
Being a craftsman, I would take the axe and I would look around.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, he's not really sure whether he's dreaming or if he's not dreaming. He's
Mhm.
like, well, I might as well make this the best that I can. I guess that's what I'm doing now. And then he's like going over to other stuff and he's like looking for anything that kind of like fits in the center. Does he find anything?
Stone on the pedestal.
The stone on the pedestal.
Stone on the pedestal.
Then he'd place the stone in the pedestal within. Now you look better. He's like turning it over and over.
Upon placing the stone, the cold metal turns to gold. And naturally, as if it was magically infused, the fixtures sink on the top of the gem, fusing it in the axe. You awaken. It's
Green, blue, yellow. Panic colored.
there we go. You awaken, and in the place your rapier once sat is
Oh,
the
hell
exact same axe
Yes.
you saw in your dream.
Oh,
Okay,
sick.
you're welcome to depart as you need to. I think 5 minutes behind. Sorry. You guys still good?
Yeah,
Okay.
dude, I'm good till like
Who?
midnight. I don't care.
Who would like to go? Who would like to go next?
1, 2,
Yeah, roll a d4.
Here.
All right.
Jeez.
What was
Sorry,
it? Just out of
Morgan.
curiosity.
Morgan.
Ah,
Saved you this time. Better step up next time.
My note is...
what do you mean saved me? Nah, that's fair.
That's sick. I'm so happy.
Nice.
Familiar.
It's
What?
like giving me head bumps. I was like, no, it's thank you.
Yeah.
So cool.
Familiar. The hall, the many doors, the cold air. You've been here before, of course. So this time it's dormant. You've seen vestiges of old family members, people you've never recognized of your party mates. 3 times you've been here, and this would make the 4th. At least in recent memory. Well, what do you do, first off?
I would say at this point, there would be a sigh. Not like that, just like,
Not fucking again.
I will find you. And he'll start walking.
2 action sudden charge.
As you begin to walk, you notice a drop of water falling on your head.
Pause. That's new. He'll look up. Step
Drip.
back from it and see if
Drip, 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 all up and down the hallway. Water beginning to pool and then cascade down. As time progresses, the water becomes more and more intense. And before your very eyes, the hallway begins to melt.
Does it? He'll go forward a bit.
Try to move.
Yeah.
As time progresses,
The last time he froze, his enemy got away.
yeah,
So he's moving forward.
taking action. The water becomes a flood and washes you away down the hallway until finally it subsides.
And there's no way to tell if I'm back at the start or how far I was flung.
You need to. You're on your face. You've been washed away. You probably need to get up.
Get up and look around.
Yeah. You are at the top of the Ichor tree. Alone this time. And before you is the humanoid form of Grug. Standing there, facing you. In his presence, your chest sears in pain, specifically radiating out to your ribs on the left and right side. And the exact same thing happens as it did a few days ago. His axe extends out, and water, or some fluid, pools below, and he gestures for you to look in.
It's just me.
Just
Nothing
you.
else.
Nothing else. Around you is the corrupted, destroyed ashlands. It feels like time has passed, and you can see thousands of demons rushing around. There is a noise behind you.
I mean, he'll look.
No, you gotta look.
Yeah.
You gotta.
It's an army of demon kind, of humanoid creatures marching forth. A noise occurs from the opposite direction, behind Grug.
Look.
It's another army. Entirely unique and different. Again, made of demon kind. But unlike anything you have ever seen in your entire life, unlike even the tales you were told, flash in your memory. The hallway. The doors. Hot. Cold. cold door, you standing, witnessing a battle. This feels eerily similar. Now all that's left is you and Grog.
Just to clarify, no great sword, no nothing.
No, you have your greatsword.
Oh, fucking attack.
2 actions on charge.
2 actions on a charge!
There is nothing. There is blinders on. There is no puddle. There is no army. There's no tree. There is the death of this creature.
You can't move your arms. The will to rip the sword off your back and to strike is extreme. But no matter how hard you try, you're frozen there, standing passively, only able to move your head. He gestures again.
No.
Nothing happens.
Can't walk towards him.
You try.
I can try to walk towards him.
You're able to walk towards him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't even pull the gristle off my back.
Something metaphysical is simply preventing you from attacking at this point, yeah.
You gonna kill me? Or just wait?
He says nothing. His eyes, though, don't look enraged or angry. They almost look sympathetic. He's in his humanoid form. It's easy to determine just by looking at his face. He just looks at you, unblinking, gesturing with his right hand, his axe on his left at the puddle.
He's too fucking stubborn. He wouldn't look. If I can move, he'll try and like tackle him.
Okay. So you rush forward.
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to roll for a will saving throw, please.
I didn't like that look.
28.
Oh, maybe I do like that look. Never mind.
Okay, wow. So you're able to make it to him. Somehow make contact with him. But it's like running into a brick wall.
Yeah.
Not even a molecule on his physical form. Not even his clothes move. It's like a statue frozen. His head does move to meet you as because you come up to probably his chest. He's that large. And he sits there unmoving.
Fredrick's so anime. Just headbutts him.
He's the main character in Shonen.
Just like a wall, unmoving.
Pissed. I will never be anything to you. You can kill me, or you can just take control.
He smiles. A warm smile. He raises his right hand and places it on your shoulder. And he turns you towards the puddle.
Can I resist? If it's not possible, it's not possible. That's just letting it be known he would try.
I'll give you a sense your intention is the most important factor in this encounter. Okay?
Yeah.
Does that make sense to you?
It does.
Okay.
He's not going to do as he's told by this creature.
Mm-hmm.
Because he wants more than anything to put this thing down.
Yeah.
He knows he can't, probably, but he will try until he stops breathing.
Mm-hmm. He does indeed control you. And with a smooth motion, tips your head down to look at the puddle.
So I couldn't leave.
And all you see is your reflection. Who's next?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll go, I guess.
I gotta go, guys.
No.
See ya, dude.
See ya. Have a safe drive.
Be safe.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Witton, huh?
Shut up.
Oh, we
It's early dawn. You didn't get much sleep the night before. Some dog kept you awake again. But you've been summoned. So you go. Because that is your expectation. Streets are empty. The wind whips through like it always does every morning, blowing your hair left, right, center, pushing your robes, your frock around. You drop your book, you pick it back up, and you keep walking down the cobblestone streets. Up and up and up to the main castle. You're the first in the chamber. You put your books down, you sit. You breathe a sigh of relief that you've made it. You rub your hip that always bothers you, and you hit it a little bit.
Alright, this is my escapism. I don't need my real life problems in detail.
Oh, really?
I had real-
I had no clue. I'm sorry. That is the God's honest truth.
That's really funny though.
And as you sit and wait, nothing really comes to mind. You've done enough thinking in the last few weeks. You could do just to sit here in silence is good enough. But shortly after, your constituents come piling in and start to sit around the council chamber, and God, what a day! That's what's already going through your mind.
The monotony.
The monotony. And in he walks, in all of his swagger, a thin man, wispy blonde hair, quite feminine. And yet commands a room like no other. Very, very strange individual. Walks to the front. Everyone stands as a ceremony. You do, but a little bit slower. And then everybody sits. And he clears his throat. I beg for you all, please sit, please. I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart for your work these last few years, especially this past month. I know I've separated you all from your friends and family and loved ones. I do regret that, but I do not regret the work. And I hope that none of you regret the work either. We have made substantial progress, and I have to admit, the findings are promising, of course. But I'm not telling you anything new. However, I do regret to announce that this is in fact the end. I no longer require your services. And I believe it is time for you all to go. There's a silence over the chamber. Nobody says a word. What do you think?
I'm thinking, what does he mean by go?
You see an old ledgerman, someone who keeps charge of the books, an old scribe at the end of the table, raise his hand. And the man with wispy hair nods at him. Go, you say? What do you mean by go? Home for the day we break or something of the sort. And the man with wispy hair says, "No. It's time for you to go." Murmuring starts to erupt around the chamber. Then guards step in. And they surround. And the man with wispy hair raises his hand, and the guards gently take everyone but you.
His head doesn't move. As soon as the guards walked in, he knew.
Mm-hmm. The man with wispy hair walks around after all of your constituents and colleagues have been escorted out and sits next to you. In his hand is a book. This book, I believe it was you who translated it, correct?
It was.
You did fine work, I will admit. The notes were quite helpful. I think actually the word I would use is enlightening. What were your thoughts? In general terms, we both have read it, no need to go into detail. But how do you feel? I'm curious. One word, come on. I'm a straight shooter, I know you are as well. One word, how do you feel?
Conflicted.
Indeed. Quite apt. I know we don't know each other that well, but I like to think I know you quite intimately. I've read your notes, after all. A direct entry into your psyche, and I have to admit, over these past few weeks, I feel like I've come to know you. I know you don't feel the same, no need to. Especially now, with so much happening. But... And he places his left hand on your right shoulder. I just wanted to say thank you. I'm sure you have questions. I think you deserve answers. You did so much work. You deserve answers, so by all means ask. I won't lie, I swear.
Do you really think it's worth it?
Do you mind if I answer that question with a story?
I'm feeling you're going to say it anyway.
Well, not if you say no. But it best fits.
Go ahead.
He stands up and kind of sits on the table instead of the chair and says, I'm a scholar, really. Leadership never really felt fitting. But when I was quite young, I worked with the Farside orators and studied quite rigorously on ancient history. And there's this old, what's a word for it, metaphorical story, a parable of sorts that I read, translated firsthand. It describes a tale of two brothers. One who was born strong, the other weak but smart. They loved each other, truly did. Traveled the world to and fro on a caravan, seeking to uncover riches and forbidden knowledge. They were two sides of the same coin, but each side's relief was vastly different. They were unstoppable, these two. I'm telling you, the tales of these two brothers are unlike anything you've read in modern mythos. They would topple giants, slay dragons, real rough and tumble. One brother would calculate the odds and figure out how to overcome the challenge, and the other brother would do it. They were almost like gods in that way. Until the end of the story. In the pursuit of forbidden knowledge, they uncovered something that, hit close to home. They discovered that their power, their source of success, came from something evil. Hundreds of shamans, holy folk of a particular religion of that time, were killed to bestow them their unique skill set. What do you think the brothers did upon that discovery?
Stopped using their power.
If only it was that simple. But no. The younger brother, with the mind that could supersede all, simply couldn't live with the fact. He thought about all the things they had done together, about all the adventures, all the selfish ambition, and realized that it was all founded on a lie. He couldn't live with it anymore. He did what he had to do. And the older brother quite literally lost his mind. He never had to use his before. He became a tyrant. Do I feel it's worth it? No. It's necessary. And he reaches into his pocket and he says, I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. And he pulls out a necklace, and at the end of it is a chrysalis. This used to be a species, obviously, but they used to be everywhere. It was a type of butterfly, is what they call it. Flit around and it would pollinate. Plants would grow and flourish because of their existence. Quite a unique species, very beautiful. But over time, nature ran its course and they became extinct. This little chrysalis may be stone, but it's a representative of something. An idea of what once was, and what I think is the hope of returning back to its original state. Of course, I'm a foolish man. I believe in folly tales like two brothers gallivanting across the world. But, I don't know. Reading your notes, I feel like you could use this. And he gives it to you.
What'll happen to us?
Nothing that already hasn't happened before. And he walks out of the room. Who would like to go next?
I'll go.
Who?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Your back hurts. It hurts. This is not where you're meant to be. No. No. It doesn't feel right. Nothing feels right. But here you are, doing your duty, sitting on this stone chair, listening to problems day in and day out. People you've never seen and never will see before. But there's a solace in that fact. Sitting here, it has its place. its need, and you can fulfill it. You're filling the gap. It's temporary. You say to yourself, it's temporary, it's temporary, it's temporary, it's temporary, it's temporary, it's temporary. An old man approaches and kneels, bows. You hate it when people do that. What do you say?
Please stand.
He doesn't. Say whatever comes to mind.
You get up.
The guard rushes forth and rips him up off the floor.
Oh no! Okay.
Forgive me, my lady. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
You are forgiven. What is it you need?
I know I'm a humble farmer, but it's been an accident, an event over where I'm from. These things, they came out of nowhere, sacked the whole place, burned everything. My daughter's dead, my wife's dead. There's no one left but me, and they're coming through rays in the countryside. There's not going to be enough food for winter now if we don't stop it. I beg of you, and he gets back on his knees. Please, can you send anything out to face them? I beg of you, please.
I'll go myself. Can I go myself?
Sure. So you say you'll go yourself?
I'll go myself. I keep forgetting that I have an accent. It's fine. I'll gather my horse. Do I have a horse? Fuck. Sorry, it's an off day. Let's...
This is obviously not your setting.
Yeah, this is not anything that...
You get up off the throne and you say what you're going to say. You say, I'll take care of it myself.
I'll take care of this.
He says, thank you. Well, first question that comes to your mind is, what exactly am I hunting?
Can you describe these creatures? These people? Creatures?
At first, there were these people. Looked like me or you, swear. And all of a sudden, they changed. Right before me, they changed. They changed into these giant creatures, started killing everybody. And then, I swear I could hear. And before he finishes his sentence, the guard that ripped him up stabs him through the back of his neck with a spear.
Do I have a sword on me?
Mm-hmm.
Hiya!
Lifts him up and throws him with a ferocity against the wall. He explodes. He turns before your very eyes, shapeshifts into a malformed creature, screams, and rushes at you.
I'm gonna fight him.
You rush forward without a hesitation. You very easily and deftly dodge its attacks and slice off its head. It grows back.
That's a good one.
More appear. And those who are normal civilians in your throne room are quickly devoured. You have one thing you're capable of doing. What is it in this moment? What's the first thing that comes to your mind? Come on.
Is there an alarm to set off?
Mm-mm.
Fuck.
You have to do something. What do you do?
Keep fighting.
Bursting forth from your chest is an explosive light that sends everything, including the civilians that remain, to ash. You look down at your sword, and with a fury, you charge out. That's it. Who's next? I was a little bit shorter one, sorry.
Yeah, no. That's...
The last one left.
All right.
Why did you kill all those people, Annabelle?
You have a hard time sleeping. Oopsie. And you look into the water. You see yourself reflected back. Your teeth sharp, your eyes very... There's something else deep below. There's a light. There's a source of light, you can swear, just below.
Slowly dip my hand into the water. Just touch it.
As soon as your hand touches the water, I'm actually on the wrong
Wrong side.
I touch the water again.
There we go.
There we go. You get sucked in under the waves. Okay, now I can swap. You sit in classroom. You're inside of a classroom. There's a variety of individuals around you. It's very bright. The sun is peering through the window. And at the head of the class is a lizard. He paces back and forth. He's not saying anything.
4-legged or 2-legged? Don't worry about it.
2-legged. He paces back and forth with his hands kind of tacked behind. What? And he starts walking again. He's trying to frame. And you can see some of the lizards in front of you go. This is obviously a reoccurring event. What? What? What I am about to say is most likely the most important thing I will ever teach any of you. It is 3 simple words. 3, that's it. 3 simple words. Yeah? Knowledge is power.
Everything. Oh.
Nice try, Omaktu. Nice try. Knowledge is power. And goes and licks his eye. Why? Why is knowledge power? Who knows this? Who? Yes.
Oh, I was just doing the joke, but
Come on, Sintos, speak.
know your enemy, know their weakness.
Your father is military man. Fill your head with garbage. Wrong. Who else? Come on. Yes. Come on.
Because if we know our history, we can help our future.
Yeah, close enough.
Will there be extra credit?
Speak to me after class. Okay.
Yes.
Knowledge is power is important for one reason. Many moons ago, there were more than just lizardkin. There was the Goblin and the Octo.
I was gonna say the hoopla.
The Octo. both of these races, civilizations, were prosperous. But they had a fatal flaw. They stored their history in big golden structures. They existed for hundreds of years before we came. But one day, the actor realized that their neighbors had more access. They decided to launch war. But war was not normal. Don't say anything. Was not how we do war. They were cunning, the actor, very cunning. They understood that knowledge is power. In the night, after years of planning, they sent out spies, infiltrated the great libraries, and burned them, fleeing after, and then left them alone. What happened as a result? They lost their identity. Not at first, but over time, they forgot who they were. Without culture, without community, without unified identity, they fell apart into tribes. They loved their differences, and they became enemies and destroyed themselves. What they couldn't inhale spit. What they could not destroy, the actor changed. The final nail in the coffin, twisting words and phrases and meanings. They didn't have to do anything. And soon, their neighbors' lands were their own. Knowledge is power. Knowing your enemy is greater than knowing your sword. Understanding their beliefs is more powerful than putting a dagger to their neck. Twisting their foundations is the same as snuffing out the soul. Knowledge is power. Rip up from your stupor.
I've peed myself because my hand was trailing in the water.
It's okay, the wooden planks are far enough apart.
Yeah.
Sebastian leans against the wall that he kind of built on his little.
It's just like wall.
It's like you all sleep quite strangely, and that's where we'll end this episode.
Well, usually I'm upside down, but I'm only making the hang from some right now.
Like a bat.
Yeah.
Like a bat.
Like a bat.
He gets it.
Well, that
I
was
love it.
fun.
What?
Solid.
Solid.
So we did go grossly over time, but
Yeah, you know.
I'm okay
That's
with it.
okay.
I appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Thank
we
you.
appreciate it.
Thanks for
Thank
being
you. Thank you so much for those who stuck through the whole stream and
Check out the
enjoy the podcast. Please tell people about it. You know,
Same with the shorts.
save the shorts. Talk about it. It's very good. We're fun.
Vons,
We have
too.
time. We have fun times.
We have fun here.
We appreciate you guys so much. Until next time, I'm Grim. Keep it creepy. All right.
Bye.
Yeah.